What is up, Wolfpack? Planescape Torment.
Done.
We were looking for Ravel, and I don't think we had a great deal else. Do you know what this little cube-like toy creature is? The Modron, its appearance identical in every aspect but size to the object in your hands, blinks once, twice, and speaks. The object is a portal cube. The user is to position the appendages of the portal cube in such a manner that it will activate. Once activated, the portal cube will transport the user to whichever destination it was tuned to during its creation. Oh. Where will this cube take its user? We do not have that information. Over 97% of all portal cubes function in a slightly different manner. We were not present at the construction of the subject's portal cube, nor have we ever been given instructions to its use. Should the subject desire to utilize the portal cube, they will have to determine its method of operation via experimentation. Manipulate the toy and look for some sort of effects. You bend, twist, and rotate the toy's various joints of articulation, noting that the limbs often suddenly revert to their original position. Finally, as you bend the left knee, it makes an odd pop and shudders in your hand. Left arm. The toy's limbs suddenly revert to their... Okay, right arm. Left wing. Right wing. Left knee. The toy makes an odd pop. Left arm. Okay, left knee, right arm. Okay, left knee, left wing. So it's left knee, left wing, right wing? Left knee, left arm? Fuck. Left knee, left wing, right wing, right arm. There is a whir, a click, then a blinding white light suddenly explodes in your hands. Whip! Oh shit, here we are. Hello, Modron. You see a cube with 2 arms, 2 legs, and 2 small wings sprouting from its sides. On the front of the cube is an animated face. As you approach, the creature focuses its eyes on you. Hello? The creature focuses emotionless eyes on you. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to Rubicon, the dungeon construct. Thank you for choosing Rubicon for your dungeon experience. You may access Rubicon through this door. What is a dungeon construct? The creature blinks at you but gives no indication it says your question. What is Rubicon? The creature stares at you. Alright, you were helpful. Wait, so what's that door? It says to go out this door. You see a mechanical man with pale green skin. Although it's obviously a construct, it does have an animated face which is scowling at you. Hello? Grrr. The creature growls at you, then pauses. Who are you? Your question seems to throw the creature completely off balance. It's like a low-threat construct. It stands staring at you with its head cocked to one side, unsure what to do. I am a monster. Now we do battle. You've got to be kidding. It continues to stare at you for a moment. No, grrr. Bruh. They drop money. I'm doing a dungeon experience. A clue. There's a clue. This cryptic piece of parchment simply states, you now have a better understanding of what is going on. Oh, that's good. You see a mechanical man, blah blah blah. Hello. What are you? I am a light combat construct. I currently feature poor combat abilities, low intelligence, and feeble weapon that I use with little skill.
Damn. Die. Done.
Done. Okay, they give me a ring. Some money. Money, honey. And another ring. Wonderful. Hello. Die in the name of the evil wizard. The creature brandishes a weapon at you. What evil wizard? The creature stops waving its weapons and pauses to think for a moment. The one that doesn't exist until you set the Rubicon dungeon construct to hard difficulty level. Boy. Oh boy, will you be in trouble then. Meanwhile, die in the name of the evil wizard. There's an evil wizard.
All right.
A bag of coins. Not taking that rusty dagger. Fuck that. Bag of coins. A small bag filled with strange coins. The coins have unusual pictures and writing on them. They don't appear to be of any value. Aww. Ow. Please be of value, sir. Please. You see a mechanical man, blah, blah, blah. Hello, grrr. What are you doing? It stares at you with its head cocked to one side, unsure what to do. I am a dungeon inhabitant. You have intruded upon my personal space and must now face the consequences. Therefore, I am initiating proper attack sequence as follows. Grrr sound, threatening gesture, and battle.
I'm gone.
I found a green lens. What are you? Lens of confounding. +2 armor class, usable only by Modrons. Wait, I could be a Modron? This scope possesses a strange ability. It clouds the eyesight of anyone who attempts to harm the wearer, making him seem blurry and indistinct to his enemies. The lens of confounding makes the wearer harder to hit. That is most curious, isn't it? No, I don't want to do a map note. That bruh said something about setting the cube to hard mode. This small metal toy, blah blah blah, maybe it's a collector's item. Bend the left knee until the leg forms a 15-degree angle. Unfold both wings to maximum extension. I don't know, man. Let's just keep going for a bit. Hello. The creature suddenly stops scowling at you and adopts a look of mock terror. Oh, it's the hero, sent here no doubt to slay the evil one. Woe to me, the hapless construct on duty at the time of his arrival. What are you going on about? It places its hands on its hips and frowns at you. The plot, you dolt. Stick to the plot. How do you expect me to play my part if you do not cooperate? Where were we? It pauses to think for a moment. Oh, I remember. I was about to trounce you.
Damn. All right.
Spherical bolts. Acidic sponge bolts. Missiles? Who's got missiles? I'll give you missiles. Here you go. I have multiple ways to go. Oh my goodness. I'll go this way. Hello, die in the name of the evil wizard. Am I supposed to be frightened by all of this? The creature stops waving its weapons and pauses to think for a moment. Yes, mentioning the evil one always strikes fear into the hearts of the masses, giving cause for the hero to travel forth, facing many perils until he finally defeats the evil one due to an act of total stupidity. It's true. It's true. Die, evil ones.
All right.
I will take your dirty rat charm. The creature raises its arms and brandishes its weapon. See my enemy driven before me. Hear the lamentations of the women. I am victorious.
All right.
More arrows. Bolts of Archeron. Why am I getting all these arrows? And how big is this place? I'm going to go this way.
I'm gone.
God, picking up a lot of shit, aren't I?
Done.
Oh, I've already been here. Ah. Okay, so there is a limit to what we can do here. The engineering room. Hello. We see a cube, blah blah blah. Hello. I have some questions. Who are you? Uncertain. Confusion exists. What do you mean? Don't you know who you are? No. Uncertainty exists at times. I don't remember who I am either. I sympathize with you. What are you? Our race is known as Modron. We are from the plane of law, Mechanus. What can you tell me about Mechanus? A place of laws, many laws, very structured. What is this place? A dungeon simulator. Doesn't work though, it broke. What's a dungeon simulator? It simulates dungeons. What do you think a dungeon simulator would do? How did it break? Uncertain. It stopped working. Okay, what are you doing here? Contemplating, thinking, answering your queries. What are you thinking about? Life's many mysteries. Okay, cool story, bruh. Rubicon Dungeon Construct. What exactly is that? We should know. We are Modron. We are part of the whole. We, information not available. Address your query to the engineer. Where do I find the engineer? We do not know. Information not available. We are confused. Wait, who are you? We are Modron. Your name is Modron? We are Modron. We do not have a name. We are Modron. All that you see here are Modron. We are one. Alright? You're all Modrons. What is this Modron's name? The one I'm talking to. The Modron begins to emit sporadic knocking sounds. His face takes on a pained expression as it continues to stare at you. It looks away from you and the knocking sound fades. We are Modron. We have no identity other than the whole that is Modron. We have no name. Then how do you tell one Modron from another? There's a pause as the Modron considers your question. We know. We are Modron. We are part of the whole. Just as you recognize the hand that is part of the arm, we recognize each part of the whole. Okay. What are you? We are Modron. We are Quadrone. What is a Modron? We are Modron. Our race is identified as such. What is a Quadrone? Within our race, we are identified as type Quadrone. Okay, what are you doing here? Awaiting instructions. For what? Instructions for what task needs to be performed. What tasks? Just what is it you do here? He frowns at you, then glances about the room. We should know. We are Modron. We are part of the whole. We. Information not available. Address your queries to the engineer. Okay. Modron. Who are you? Your name is Modron. Okay, he says the same thing. What is this place? Rubicon. Okay. This one? Who are you? Your name is Modron. What is this place? Rubicon Dungeon Construct. Okay. And you... Can you ask some questions? No. I feel very bad for these guys. You see a cube with 2 arms, 2 legs, blah blah blah. Got some questions. State your question. Who are you? Uncertain confusion exists. What happened? It stopped working. What are you doing here? Contemplating, thinking. Thinking about what? Life's many mysteries. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Goo.
Done.
There was definitely a way that we didn't go before. I think we should go that way.
This is limbo, yet it rings of Mechanus.
Okay. I'm going to do a quick save and leave via this door, because this might just be the way out, maybe. Wait.
I'm gone.
Why can't I get out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Alright, let's use this, and then I can do... Bend the left knee until the leg forms a 15-degree angle, unfold both wings to maximum extension, then rotate the right arm. There is a whir, a click, and then a click, 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 then a low whir. Nothing happens. I'll put you away and try in a new location.
Done.
Okay, I guess I just gotta try this in every room every room.
Done.
Done. I'm done. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a never-ending dungeon. It wants me to try it in a new location, but I don't know if the new location is a different place. Probably with all the others, right? so sad.
All right.
You now have a better understanding of what is going on. What the fuck am I supposed to do to get out of this place? Maybe my party will be able to tell me?
Hey, what's
Mort,
eating you, Chief?
you're a knowledgeable fellow. How did you die? Night Hag, Blood War, Pillar of Skulls. What do you think we should do next? Revel got mazed. Still, there's probably some key and some portal that could take us there if you want to go. Do you know where I can find a portal to a maze? Beats me, Chief. There's tons of portals in Sigil. I say try the Fest Hall. I doubt it's there, but one of the sensory stones might be able to tell us something. Failing that, I say we forget all this running around and get someone to make us a portal. Alright, but I really actually want to know how to get out of this place.
Aye. What is it you want then? Yes?
Fall from Grey Sensate's art, companions, weapons, travels. I am so lost and stuck.
Done.
There are definitely no other ways for me to go that I'm just
All
missing.
right.
You know, I just want to like walk down here, please.
All right. I'm gone.
Pick up the dagger just in case it's important. I don't see why it would be, but just in case. Just in case.
Done.
Bruh. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to Rubicon, the dungeon construct. Thank you for choosing Rubicon for your dungeon experience. Never mind, I've got to go. Well, that didn't work. Wait, hang on. What if I say ignore the creature? Oh. Wait, hang on. What is Rubicon? It stares at you without answering. It blinks at you but gives no indication it's heard your question. I'm stuck in a never-ending pit. I'm going to play with it. Play with the little cube. Whir, click, 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 whir, and nothing happens. Oh, wait, I think that actually might be how I come back here. We already went through all this.
I am gonna smash that Modron cube to bits.
I mean, there's an exit right there. I can see it. It's tantalizingly close. I just stuck and lost.
Done.
There's definitely nothing else around here. Maybe I should try and map out and just see if... So it's weirdly isometric, obviously, but if I do start, and then I went this way, and then I can only go that way. And then from here, I can only go this way. And then...
Maud, I'm curious. What happened to your body?
Me? I'm the head of Vecna.
Alright, Mort. And then I come this way. So this is the one where I can technically go either way. And if I come down this way, and I can come down here, and then this way should just lead to the left, which takes us back to that first bit. Yeah, okay. Or there's the downward arrow, which leads to these Modrons. There's definitely no way to go out from here. They're talking about... Creature's eyes focuses on you. Ignore the creature. Alright. Greetings. I have some questions. Who are you? Uncertain. What are you? Modron. We're from the plane of law, Mechanis. What can you tell me about Mechanis? Place of laws, many laws, very structured. What is this place? A dungeon simulator. Doesn't work though, it broke. What happened? Uncertain. It stopped working. What are you doing here? Contemplating, thinking, answering your queries. What are you thinking about? Life's many mysteries. You now have a better understanding of what is going on. Do you have anything that's going to tell me about how to get out of here? I just don't know. I just don't know. You see the Modron engine. Oh. Your name is Modron. How would you tell one Modron from another? What about you, the individual? Okay, what are you? We're Modron. What is Modron? What is Quadrone? Then what is a Modron? Then what is a Quadrone? What is this place? What exactly is that? Oh, this is new. The Modron begins to emit a soft humming sound as it answers you. Rubicon. Project goal is to determine the dynamics, both social and asocial, surrounding the environment commonly construed as a dungeon, and attempt to explain the aberrations that tend to occur in such environments. What aberrations are you talking about? Queries to be answered. What attracts people to dungeons? Why do people often seek to enter them if they are places of danger? Why are dungeons there in the first place? What are the dynamics of a workable dungeon? We do not understand. I do not. You start to say I instead of we. The Modron gives you a concerned look, then glances about the room. You are in error. We are Modron. We are the whole. We will not discuss this. I know what I heard. You start to say I. You hear a hint of anger in its voice as it answers you. No, we are Modron. We are part of the whole. We will not discuss this further. Okay. So how do I get out of here? Exit unavailable. Project halted. The room is filled with a confused buzzing sound that suddenly stops. What project? What are you talking about? How do you intend to do that? Rubicon is capable of forming a series of rooms linked in such a fashion as to form what is commonly referred to as a dungeon. Each dungeon can have one of 3 difficulty settings, easy, normal, or hard. The dungeon is then populated with monsters, traps, and treasure, according to the difficulty level chosen. After creation, the dungeon can be fully explored. What's that humming sound? Rubicon is a worthy accomplishment, and we are content. I'd like to try one of these dungeons. There is a significant pause. Request denied. Project halted due to accident. What accident? Dungeon construct became unstable. Cause uncertain. Failsafes activated, causing dungeon to collapse. Cause uncertain. Portal lens malfunctioned, causing contact with home plane of Mechanus to be severed. Cause uncertain. Reset of dungeon necessary. Then why don't you reset it? Reset can only be initiated by Project Director. Project Director disintegrated. Portal lens has malfunctioned and contact with Mechanus severed. Cannot acquire a replacement director from Mechanus. Let me get this straight. You can't reset without a director, but you can't get a director without resetting. Assessment correct. Project halted. Look, I'm an adventurer and I've been through some dungeons in my day. Why not let me be your director? The room is suddenly filled with a buzzing sound that just as suddenly subsides. Assistants welcome. You are now Project Director. Advise on next task. Reset the dungeon. Initializing reset. The room is filled with a low thrumming sound that can be felt rather than heard. Collapsing existing dungeon. The sound rises in power until the floor begins to vibrate. Initializing new dungeon. The sound rises in volume until you think your head is about to explode. Suddenly the room goes quiet. Reset complete. Dungeon construct status easy. Awaiting further instructions, Director. So what exactly is Rubicon capable of? It's capable of forming a series of rooms linked in such a fashion as to form what is commonly referred to as a dungeon. Each dungeon can have one of 3 difficulty settings, easy, normal, or hard. Okay, blah blah blah. What alternate capabilities? Rubicon can form a gateway to other locations by temporarily attaching itself to known existing portals. This effect is known as a portal lens. This allows use of the portal from within Rubicon without traveling to the portal location. So if I know of a portal, I can go to its destination from here? Correct, Director. Are there any dangers associated with the Rubicon that I should be aware of? Yes, Director. Do not become separated from any companions while in the maze. If the maze were to be reset or a new difficulty setting chosen, anyone left in the maze would be killed. I see. I will not reform my party while in the maze. Anything else?
Updated my journal.
Yes, Director. Do not drop items or equipment in the maze. If the maze were to be reset or a new difficulty setting chosen, any items left in the maze would be destroyed. Okay.
Updated my journal.
I want to create a dungeon to explore. It's set for easy now. Change it to normal. Collapsing current dungeon. The room fills with a low thrumming sound. Initializing new dungeon. Dungeon created. That's all for now. So let's go have a look at this normal dungeon.
All right.
Hello. Oh, interesting. So now the engineer room leads straight out from this guy. Hello. It looks at you with an exaggerated sneer as it examines you. Finally, it barks out a monotone laugh. Is this the best they can send? Ha! I pity the fools. The best who can send? It throws back its head and laughs. Ha ha! Your pitiful attempt at ignorance will not save you. No, you are doomed, fool.
All right.
Hi? Why not?
Greetings to you as well. It looks at you with a blank expression. Who are you? It pauses to think, then shrugs. I have no idea. I am not sure that I have ever known who I am. I feel as if my identity, my very purpose in life is somehow inconsequential. I feel lost, alone. I feel like taking my frustrations out on someone or something.
Done.
No.
Damn it.
Poor little guy.
I'm gone.
Right.
At least we're getting some loot that we can sell. Hello? What are you? I am the monster that is going to beat you profusely until you die. Unless, of course, you kill me first.
Playtime is over. There's a lot of practice.
Die, die,
Time is
die!
over.
I'm gone.
Ready. Why not?
I like how they're all just carrying earrings around. It's very nice of them, isn't it? Hello. With a sudden whir of its gears, its eyes narrow to slits as it continues to stare. Suddenly it beats on its chest with both arms, making mighty clangs in the cube. It jumps up and down a couple of times. Finally it settles down and looks at you. Ook. What was that supposed to accomplish? Looks at you in confusion and straightens up and scratches its head. It was intended to induce a fear response. Did it succeed? Yes, it was brilliantly done. It smiles and nods its head. Excellent. I will note this as a viable technique for future use.
See that?
All right.
I'm here.
I'm
Why
here.
not?
I'm here. Hi, I'll do it for you. Hello, greetings to you as well. What are you doing? I am waiting for us to finish this meaningless banter so that I may beat you senseless. Why do you want to do that? No other options have been given to me by my creator. Once the sentence is complete, I will initiate combat with you.
Time is over.
Damn. I'm gone.
Magic item. What the fuck?
Aye, what? Right.
I will take... I require the magic item. What is it? What do we think it is? It's something, but Bart, I'll be damned if you can figure out what it does. It radiates magic, however. Hello? Who are you? I have no identity, I'm just another nameless piece of cannon fodder placed in your way as you explore these halls.
I'm gone.
Let's go south. Hello? Who are you? I'm his sworn enemy.
All right.
Alright, I'm gone. Hello, greetings to you as well. Who are you? I have no idea. Okay.
Done.
What you be wanting now?
Didn't he drop any loot? Not even a single piece of loot. Outrageous. Hello? Greetings to you as well. What are you? I'm nothing more than a pawn in some cruel game. I have no identity, no life, and now you show up and start irritating me with your meaningless questions. I hate life, I hate you. Bruh.
Damn.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Tanya's folly.
Damn it!
All right.
Aye?
Everyone getting
Why
the
not?
critical misses. Stop critically missing, please.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Modron. Greetings to you as well. What are you doing? Looks at you with disdain. I'm waiting for us to finish this. Alright, fuck it. I'll take you.
Things true.
I'm gone.
That was unfortunate, wasn't it? That was a little bit unfortunate, my lad. What are you? I am nothing more than a pawn, blah blah blah.
Done.
Ready. Right?
So now I have a mysterious note and a magic item. Hello? What are you doing? Why do you want to do that?
All right.
I'm here. Might as well.
Another clue. What does this one say? You now have a better understanding of what's going on. That's the same as my other clue. Multiple of the same clue. The best of clues. Hi, team. What are you doing? I'm currently assessing you to determine your weaknesses. I have completed my assessment and I will now attack you without mercy. Playtime has been over many, many times, apparently.
Why? What? Why not?
Playtime is more over than you can possibly imagine.
What's up? Okay.
Get out of the way of that.
You be wanting? Why not?
More multiple ways to go. Hello, it says Ook. What are you? I'm a medium combat construct. I currently feature average combat abilities, average intelligence, and mediocre skill in the use of my weapon choice.
I'm a little out of breath.
Damn.
Guys, someone hit it. It's like critical miss, critical miss, critical miss, critical miss.
The clock sings true.
All right.
Aye? Might as well.
Might as well, eh? That says Ook. Who are you? I'm your sworn enemy. Sworn enemy.
All right.
A goodie?
I'm gone.
Yes.
What is a
It shall be
goodie?
done.
Give me the goodie. It looks like a small stone rod of some sort. Interesting but useless. You're useless. Greetings. What are you? I am the monster that's going to beat you profusely until you die. Blah 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 blah.
Time is Might as well. I spotted a trap. How may I help? Very well.
She spotted a trap.
Endure. Your will be done.
I'm listening. A pleasure.
I hear your words. Your path is mine.
Ready. Might as well. Disarmed it.
Hold on, girlie. Hello, this is the best they can send. What are you doing? I'm assuming an air of confidence and superiority in order to induce a feeling of incompetence in you. If successful, this will ensure my victory in the battle that I will now initiate. Oh no!
I'm just folly.
Damn.
Time is over.
Done.
I'm here.
Yeah?
I will hear you. I shall serve.
I think I'm gonna have to do some rejigging of my shit.
Done.
Ow! Hit by a trap. Hello, it says Ook. What was that supposed to accomplish? Not really. It sighs and looks away for a moment. I am sorry to hear that. I was hoping to increase my life expectancy enough to get in a few extra hits on you. Oh well.
Aye, what? Might as well.
Right, let's start doing some inventory management, I think. Corpse Fly Charm, you have there. Fingerbone Charm, you have there. You then have a bunch of other charms. Okay. And then you have Needle and Thread. So if you give that Needle and... Can't. You give him one of those. You give him your Needle and Thread. Your Needle and Thread can go up here. Marvellous. Heart Charm. Blood is 18. Heart is 27. What did you have? Oh, you've got nothing. Heart Charm. Let's just give her some of this shit. Not Charm. Charcoal Charm. And Dust Man Embalming Charm. Okay, nice. Then you've got some keys, some dirty rat charms. I feel like someone else has got. He's got some dirty rat. You dirty rat. Monster Jug. Blood Charm. Can go to her. No. Heart Charm. Nice. She's got a Clot Charm. He has 5 of. He can have the Clot Charm. She's got nothing that can be passed over. Clot Charm can go here. Dirty Rat Charm can come to him. Wait, she's got Dirty Rat. You dirty rat. You dirty rat. So she can have those there. Haha. He can give that to him so that he can identify it. Lens of another lens of confounding. So many lenses of confoundingness.
What do we want to know?
Right, so I need to remember to go south as well. Farewell to you as well. However, before you go, please allow me to vent some frustrations on you that were induced by your presence here.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems. Damn it!
I'm gone.
Aye? Why not?
Right. What are you?
Oh, this stinks of oil.
Folly.
A little out of practice, it seems.
I'm gone.
Right. I'm here. A pleasure.
I'm here. A pleasure. The pleasure's all mine.
I'm gone.
Christ almighty.
It shall be done.
Done.
Yes, very well.
Balance in all things.
Yes, it shall be done.
It is I. Your path is mine.
Your path is mine. Let's just ignore them. I think they're saying exactly the same thing every time.
Endure.
Done.
In endure, I hear your path is mine.
I'm a little out of practice. Damn it! Damn it!
Attack!
All right.
I will hear you. I shall serve. Just folly.
All
Right,
right.
we finally made it to a dead end.
I shall serve.
Finally. And then this way leads us to yet more. It is another dead end though.
A little out of practice, it seems.
Damn.
Damn it.
All right.
Huh? Okay.
Another clue. Mort. I still have a better understanding of what's going on. That was the way I came from.
I'm gone.
What? Good as done.
Folly.
All right.
What's up, Chief?
Did he just
Okay.
kick my ass? I think he did. I think he kicked my ass. I'm kicking my own ass.
Damn it!
I'm gone.
What's the word, Chief?
Perhaps we should talk.
I've got nothing to say to you, succubus.
Very well, then.
Sure, why not?
Oh, I don't think they're friends. I don't think they like each other very much.
time is over.
Done.
What's up? Good as done.
Done. A military pick. My party is nearly over-encumbered.
Done.
The clock seems true.
Yeah? Okay.
My party is officially over-encumbered. It's official.
Die.
The clock sings true. Folly.
Titan's Folly.
All right.
Huh? Okay.
Mirror of Quality. God, I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to do some sorting out, aren't I? Right, what can we get rid of? Cheese. Like, do I really need cheese? Let's drop cheese, pick up Mirror of Quality. There we go. Perfect. Wait.
I'm gone.
Wait. Another clue. Fuck. I don't know if those clues are like... Like, I should have the clues.
Done.
Okay, nice. Well done.
I'm here.
Team.
Why not?
Copper earring and a bag of coins. Ugh. It's like, take the bag of coins because I don't know if they do anything. Oh, some bolts.
All right.
Don't know if I went down here. I did not.
Damn. I'm gone.
I'm
It
gone.
is I shall serve.
What should we get rid of? Bronze ring for a goodie. Okay, I've been this way. Apparently I've been this way. Have I been down here though? No.
Damn. Done.
Endure.
Done.
In enduring, grow strong.
We don't need a copper earring. No, we don't. By jolly Jiminy Jenkins, we don't.
Done.
What? Sure, why not?
Lens of Inherent Viciousness. Inherent viciousness. I'll take it. Okay, I went this way. Did I go this way? I did not.
The clock says
Die. Done.
What's up, Chief? Okay.
Nordom's Ocular. Nordom's Ocular. Replace that for that.
Done.
This is definitely bigger than the last place, isn't it? Like the easy mode.
What's the word, Chief?
Okay, I did that way. Let me check this way. I did this way too. I feel like we're just following the same pattern over and over. Ah, here we go. Right, let's do a save. I can also... You might as well use a couple of those. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. She's their priest. Hello, Modron Engineer. I want to create a... I need to go in a quick save
I'm gone.
and see what it says about... I want to use a portal and to travel somewhere. Flop house, mortuary, lower ward, Weepstone. Oh. Okay, that's just to get out then. Alright, let's do the hard mode. Actually, let's do...
All right.
I've got a stone limb. What will you give me for that? I can give you a secret password and tell you where to use it. How does that strike you? Tell me the password. He definitely snatches the calcified limb from you and whispers in your ear. The password is Eclipse, and it can get you access to the warehouse vault of the Ninth World. But there are anarchists there. Tell them the password, but don't tell them who told you. Oh, Eclipse, okay. Right, let me start selling some shit as well, please. And then Anna, you've got that, you've got that. You've got that. 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 Silver, copper. Copper earrings only go for 10. I should remember that. Copper earrings are the least. Copper earrings and copper bracelets are worse than rings for selling. High quality stiletto. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nice. Right, before I forget, should we go to the warehouse? We'll go to the warehouse. We'll see what happens in here. Then we'll go back to the Modron Cube and we'll do the big hard mode. Who do you reckon it is? Lena? I was told by a friend that I could find a cell of Anarchists here. The password is Eclipse. Got to change that soon. She collects herself, then looks deep into your eyes. You're one of us, eh? Prove it. How? There's a Harmonium officer in Vorten. You will find him near the hive entrance to the lower ward. Strike him down and return here with word of your success. Don't bother lying either. I have eyes everywhere. Forget it, you'll have to kill me first. Alright. Yeah, I'll fight you, fuck it.
Damn.
Damn it.
All right. I'm gone.
Copper ear. I'm not even going to bother picking those up. Copper bracelet, no. Rusty dagger, no.
All right.
I think that's fucked me with this questline though, but I'm not killing Harmonium officers. I'm not an anarchist.
Done.
Oh well, that was quicker than expected. Alright, let's use this, do that. And that brings me to here. Hooray! And I can speak to this chap, and I can say, I have some questions, create a dungeon, change to hard. Alright, let's go see what this is like. I'm going to also map this out, I think. Starting from here. You see a mechanical man with volcanic red skin along one arm. He watches you approach with a wary eye. Hello. He cocks his head and gives you a questioning look. Greetings, intruder. What makes you think I'm an intruder? He gives you a wicked smile because you are not one of us, therefore you're an intruder. As an intruder, you must die. Greetings. Who are you? I have no identity. Only a purpose. My purpose is to kill you. Greeting. I can get through all of these at least. What are you? A means to an end, intruder. What are you doing? I am alerting the evil wizard of your location in the maze before I slay you. Done. Now comes the slaying.
That's what I get for getting into a scrape.
Run away, team. Okay. I might not be strong enough to do the Modron Cube yet.
Lend me strength.
All right.
Okay, change of plan. Take me to the clerk's ward.
Done.
Go to the tailor. What was that? That was a load of additional spell slots. That one was increases regen. Brazen Rogue is armor class 4. I don't understand how stealing works in this game. Had questions? I've come to see what you've got to offer. So I wanted that. And that, please. I'm so confused.
Not this time.
Wow, whoops.
I'm gone.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to say a few words to me, Fiendling. Or hug me. Or kiss me.
Not this time.
Bruh. We'll try one more time. Okay,
Done.
let's come here. I'll do my quick save here.
Not this time.
I don't think she's very good at stealing. Alright, at the very least, maybe she can steal this one.
Not this time.
Okay, I can't do that. Low game. Alright. I need to sleep somewhere. Where am I allowed to sleep? Civic Festival. I had rooms, didn't I?
Ward, also known as Wanker City.
Wanker City. Alright. Let's go to the lower ward.
I'm gone.
Look how fast I heal. I heal so fast. Lower ward thug. Hello. Hello. Got some questions. He was a nice thug. Doesn't even want to attack me. Normally they attack you, don't they?
All right.
Eli Havelock. Someone mentioned him, right? Oh, I think he was the thief trainer from the Sensei Hall, right? Ellerbrands. What do we have around here? What indeed, what indeed? Thug boss. Hello. This young, well-muscled thug, while certainly well-armed and large enough to be dangerous, seems awfully clean for a typical street tough. He's carrying a massive axe in one hand and a steel box in the other. As you near him, he puffs up and scowls at you. What are you looking at, sod? Pike off before I just scrag you. Scrag? What in the 9 planes of barter are you talking about, you idiot? Scrag's nagged, nipped, yanked by the hardheads, you clueless addle-cove Burke. You get glares daggers. You do seem like a well-groomed thug. Stop shaking your bone box, Leatherhead. This is my territory and you'll be leaving it quick if you don't want my bloods to tear you apart. Rattle, you sod. Rattle in your bone box. I'd so like to see how long you'd last, drop smack in the middle of the hive, acting as you are. Come on, let's be off. No use wasting our time with some wee-stemmed basher would-be. His face flushes angrily and he gnashes his teeth in frustration. That's it. You've pike and asked for it. Get in, bloods. Yeah, I'll fight you. Fuck it. If you're going to be like that.
I'm hurt.
What's up? Crimes.
Damn it!
Did he die? I think he did.
All right.
Alright, what have they got on them? Some rings. A battle axe. A stiletto, that sells for shit. I'm pretty sure the battle axe sells for shit, actually. We'll drop that. Scroll of Identify, a ring, 2 battle axes, and a steel box. Alright, we'll drop one of those and we'll take one of those. How about that? Sturdy steel box has thick leather handle on top, but there's no apparent way to open the thing. It appears to be welded shut. There are a number of very narrow slits along one side, although you can't quite see in the box. A sickly sweet rotting smell wafts out from the slits. As you examine the container more closely, it shifts slightly in your hands. Something's moved inside. There's a man's voice from within. "Oh there, is someone there by chance? My name's Mertwin. Anyone? Hail." "Hello." "Thank the powers. Have you seen my body, perchance? It's hard to miss him. Stumbles about with a silly wooden head on his shoulders. He must have worn his feet down to the stubs looking for me by now." "Yes, it's in the Civic Fest Hall." "My good fortune, then. Could I persuade you to return me to him?" "Yeah."
Updated my journal.
"How splendid. I thank you kindly then, sir, if you don't mind. Now we'll hold off speaking any further until I'm with my body again." Alright.
All right.
I don't know if there's anything we can do for this poor guy. Poor performance artist. Poor performance artist.
All right.
Hello. What is an advocate? Actually, I believe you have a legacy for me. Indeed, very well. Do you remember the legacy in question? The legacy number is 51AA, I believe. That isn't extremely old, are you certain? I hope that wasn't one of the ones that was burned. How old is it? Well, several decades at least. You said it might have been burned. What do you mean? Yes, this office was the target of a senseless act of vandalism. A year ago we had a break-in here at the office. The vandal's sole desire seemed to be to burn my legal documentation. Much was lost. A shame, really. Sigil can be quite wearing on a person's faith. The vandal only damaged certain documents. Irreplaceable. Can you tell me anything else about the fire? There's nothing much to say about the matter. It was a strange localized fire. Cannot imagine what would have been precious in the documents that were burned, but someone must have wanted them destroyed. Any luck finding the person responsible? No, neither the Harmonium nor the Mercy Killers had any luck. I may have been responsible. You? What do you mean? There was a magical compulsion that forced me to behave as I did. I have no knowledge of what transpired. Seems to be thinking. I've heard of such magical geases being laid upon a man, and you have chosen to come and take responsibility for the crime. I came here to ask your forgiveness and make amends for your loss if it's within my power.
Updated my journal.
There's nothing to forgive. I've come to terms with the loss and no lasting harm has been done. I do not know why the target was chosen, however. There was nothing of value among the documents burned. What were the documents? Legacies, mostly. Legacies? Actually, I believe you have a legacy for me. Legacy 51AA. Can you check if it still exists? Oh yes, of course. It will take a moment. Very well. Yes, fortunately it was unharmed by the fire. All the articles are safe. Could I collect on it? I'm the beneficiary. Of course, sign here and here on the dotted line. There and there, alright. There we are. That should be the last of the paperwork. Here are all the items that were in the vault. One looks like a foundry receipt, though quite an old one, to be sure. Did the deceased have something commissioned at the foundry? I don't really know. Perhaps I'm beginning to think just about anything's possible. Where is the
Updated
foundry?
my journal.
It's located in the lower ward. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you.
All right.
I am apparently chucking things on the floor now.
Why not?
Anna, pick up the shit. Right, what did I get? Kaleidoscope gem. Kaleidoscopic eye. +1 to all saving throws. +1 to saves. +5 resist magic. I feel like that's good, but I'm not sure. Godman's receipt. If I hand some of this crap over to Anna, then she can give me the stuff she found. That, and that. Which I can make become bolts of Kesek the Devourer, bolts of Archeron. Stone Gullet of Lefal the Gross. The gurgling stone gullet of Lefal the Gross is not as well known as most artifacts tend to be. No wars have been waged over it, no betrayals, no epic journeys into the underworld, only a few moralizing sorcerers, a fat man and his stomach. As the legend goes, Lefal the Gross was said to have been a promising practitioner of the art, a sorcerer's apprentice to one of the last seers of Essenon. Despite his skill in the art, however, his gluttony was the subject of much ridicule among his peers. During the last great massing of Essenon, Lefal was invited to dine at the centre table, but unknown to him, his peers had filled his wine goblet with such an elixir, turning flesh to stone, to teach the rotund student a lesson. He consumed such great amounts of food and drink during Mass, however, that it diluted the potion's effects, complaining of a stomachache hours after the feast. The local healers discovered that Lefal's stomach had turned into stone, yet was still capable of digesting food. Lefal lived the rest of his days happily eating, though his gullet was a few pounds heavier than before. When he finally died, his stomach was removed as an oddity, and since then it has wandered the plains in search of new stomachs. To use the artifact, one must consume it. It has the consistency of stale bread. So doing will turn the eater's stomach into the stone gullet. Devouring the stone gullet of Lefal will grant the user the blessing of stone and rock and slight resistance to stomach acid. All right. Nice. All right, let's go to the fest hall. Give this guy his head back and then have a rest, because my people are looking a bit worse for wear.
I'm gone.
There he is. This must be my twin's body. Oh, there it is. That's my body. Say there, old chum, over here. The body shuffles towards you, reaching out towards the steel box. Allow him to take his head.
Updated my journal.
Ah, much better. Thank you, good sir. I imagine my body here was getting a bit restless without me. Yes, I missed you too. The body tucks the case under its arm and bows to you. And as for you, good sir, you certainly deserve some sort of reward for your trouble. Let's see what I've got now. The body fumbles about in the pockets, and finding nothing there in his tunic, finally presents you with several handfuls of copper coins. Thanks, Smertwin. I had some questions. How did you end up the way you are? I'm not sure, really. The body set me down in one of the lecture halls, and the next thing I knew, someone had absconded with me. The next thing I remember was being picked up by you. What do you mean? How did you lose your head? Oh, we don't like to talk about that. Quite horrible, really. What's past is past, no need to dredge it up. Though I will say that I'm in the box because my head's not quite as presentable as my body, if you get my meaning. I had another question. What are you doing here? I mostly amble around the fest hall, you know, lumber here, lumber there. I'm not a sensate, mind you. I just like to watch all the different sorts of people milling about. A sensate? Yes, you know, the Society of Sensation. They race around trying to experience everything, figuring they'll eventually tumble into some great dark of the multiverse should they keep it up long enough. Can you tell me about this place? Doesn't everyone know about the Civic Fest Hall? Well, it's the faction headquarters of the Sensates, and perhaps more importantly, it holds their sensoriums. The doorman here can explain sensoriums better than I, but they're chambers that house many enchanted stones, which in turn hold various experiences and sensations which have been recorded into them. The public sensoriums are open to everybody, though there is a slight fee for their use. The private sensoriums are only open to members of the Society of Sensations. Do you know about Ravel Puzzlewell? Ravel? Can't say I recall the woman. Sweet. Okay. I feel like we've hit a difficulty spike now. That thug boss was beating the shit out of me. And the Modron Cube was also a bit shit. I would like to rest, please, yes. Alright, let's do a save. We'll try this cube again. Who's got it? You've got it. You can't do anything with it. You're going to have it. Wait, what? Right.
I'm gone.
This one had loads of people in it before, didn't it?
Damn.
Yeah? Choke on a bone, you dickless ape.
Done.
Right, they give me 4k per...
gone.
Wait. There's nowhere to go here. Is there another door? Ah, there was.
Hey, I spotted a trap. Ready. Might as well disarm it.
I'm also going to need to... Right, so from the entrance, we went up. There was a room there. We went left. There was a room there. That was a dead end. Then we're going up, and we're here. Okay. Greetings. Why do you persist in questioning us? I do not understand. There's always a chance I might learn something. Yes, I suppose that's true. Let me teach you about pain. I didn't do very much, did it? Everyone attack this. Mort, you insult it.
Stupid yabo.
Time is over. I'm here. Why not? Aye, might as well. I fear I've been wounded. Yes? What you be wanting now? Right. I fear I've been wounded.
For fuck's
How may I help?
sake, right.
Pleasure.
You also run away. No, run.
Aye? Why not? Hmm? Why not?
Why are you casting Cure Wounds on Anna, you idiot?
What?
If you taunt him, then 3 of you can attack
All right.
him. No, attack him.
Ready.
What's up, Chief?
Taunt.
Stupid yabo.
All of you attack. Except
I'm
for
here.
you.
Might
You
as
run
well.
away.
The cross thing's true.
I'm listening. Very well.
What's the word, Chief?
Mort. Litany of Curses. You.
Yabo.
Everyone attack. In fact, everyone attack. Because he should be just attacking Mort now.
Time. Mental strength.
I'm gone.
Holy moly.
Aye, what?
What does that do? +4 to armor class. Well,
What you be wanting now?
damn.
Done.
Cranium Rat Charm. Blood Charm. Magic item. Ooh, right, 3 of them are hard to deal with, honestly. Greetings. Who are you? I am a servant of the evil wizard and he commands your death. Alright.
What's up? You dog's body.
Die. Endure, I shall serve.
Yeah. Oh, you alley-bred dog. Damn it.
The Crocs.
Done. Done.
Scroll of magic missile. Right, and then from this room we can either go down or across. Okay, good to know. Down. Hello. Who are you? I have no identity, only a purpose. My purpose is to kill you. Okay, and if I come down to here, then I can only go across.
Huh? You got a face only a sledgehammer could love.
All right.
And has.
I'm a little out of practice.
Damn it.
Then coming across here. Hello, greetings. What are you? I'm a heavy combat drone. I feature above average combat abilities, superior intelligence, and competent weapon skills. As a bonus, I have been imbued with a bad attitude.
Mort, like Latin. For death. Oh, you alley-bred
Right.
dog.
I'd like all of you to attack except for... You're probably
Pleasure.
not great. So if you come over here...
Die.
and you can sort of tank that guy.
Women are the reason I became a monk. And her face is just begging to be kicked.
Croc sings through.
Aye?
Hey, I spotted a trap.
Spotted a trap.
Might as well. Disarmed it.
Alright, well done.
Yes. Very well.
Stilettos, a load of bollocks, retractable scope, and a cranium rat skull.
Yes.
What? Spells do you have? You have 1 blessing, 1 protection from evil. You've used most of your spell slots. I should probably sort out my spell slots, honestly. Like, the combat's been so minimal in this game, I'm not really bothered, but I'm having to cheese stuff now. Alright. So, from here leads only upwards to a room over
You
here.
know what? We should get some female zombies to join this party, right, Chief?
Female zombies? Hello. What are you doing? I'm alerting the evil wizard, blah, 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 blah. Okay, right.
You know, if I could click you, you wouldn't know a moment's peace.
Litany of curses.
Alley-bred dog.
Everyone attack
How may I
you
help?
except
A
you,
pleasure.
who's going to run over here. And just... Nice. And then...
What's up?
Mort, Litany of Curses.
50
Him.
swigs of brandy wouldn't make you...
Everyone kill.
Damn it.
Done.
Well done, team. Zephyr bolts. Zephyr bolts. Sephiroth. Alright, I'm going to heal Mort up and then I'm going to go get a coffee. I'm going to go get coffee. Wait. That's it, Mort. Heal up using bandages. Bandages on bone. That's how it works. Definitely not for bleeding. Definitely for bone fractures. Fucking hell, it's always so loud. It makes me jump. Like horror game. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, here we are.
What do we need the succubus for? She'll turn on us, she will.
She'll turn on us, she will. What were we doing? I just went up. So this way should lead to a room I've already done. Yes, indeed. And then this way leads upwards.
I'm gone.
Ow. Anna, can you make sure you always detect traps? Because
Hey, I spotted a trap.
I spotted a trap.
Ready. Might as well. Disarmed it.
Hold on. Alright, oh god, there's 3 of them. Hello, what are you? Heavy combat drone, blah blah blah. Right, if we run out... I hate these ones with 3 people in. What we might be able to do...
Yeah? Filthy sod. Huh?
I'm listening. Very well.
Prime scum.
I'm here. Why not? Aye, what? Right. What you be wanting? Might as well.
Okay, nice, well done.
What?
Next.
Your sheer ugliness
Aye?
stabs pain
Why
into
not?
my eyes.
And then Anna, you can also go and
I'm
attack
here.
this guy.
It shall be done.
What's up, Chief? Filthy stinkards. You see that?
This is how you do it.
It's true.
Done.
Nice. Done. Quick save.
Ready.
Anna. Detect some traps.
Why not?
Also, loot. 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 Okay. And then it just leads up to another room. Greetings. What are you doing? I'm taking note of blah blah blah. Okay,
What's the word, Chief?
let's do our normal tactic. Litany of curses.
Leatherhead.
Everyone attack you except for you,
It
who
shall
I
be
want
done.
to run past this gentleman over here. Ow.
What's up?
You.
You got a face only a sledgehammer could love. And has.
The last practice, it seems.
Damn.
Damn it.
Titan's Folly.
Might as well. Hey, I spotted a trap. Disarmed it.
Yes. Very well.
A hammer? No. A hammer? No. Okay, and this one can go up or left. Up or left, right. Up or right. Up or right, up or right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so loud. Alright, ugh. I hate these three. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly run over this way. I'm gonna see what's in here instead. Like 2 I can deal with. 1 is great. 2 I can deal with, but 3 is just boy. Greetings. What are you? Defend yourself. Alright.
Huh?
Normal tactic, litany of curses.
Your sheer ugliness
Thank you.
stabs pain into my eyes.
Yes, a pleasure.
That did not go as intended. Why?
Die.
Mort, like Latin. Or death. You know, if I gotta slam my eyeballs against you one more second, I'm gonna puke. Women are the reason I became a monk. And Clive wouldn't even rest on your carpet.
Alright.
Gone.
I'm okay with my boy taking some damage because he just regenerates. Slowly. Granted.
We should. Okay.
Alright, across here led to a downward. Oh, it's another 3. Hello. What are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. We can literally just run past them. Lol. Hello? What are you? I'm the one who will finally bring you to your knees, intruder.
What's up? Stupid yabo.
How may I help? A pleasure.
Die.
Damn it!
Yeah. You dog's body.
I'm listening. Very well.
Huh? Dad.
Done.
Nice.
I hear your word. Your path is mine.
He can't
What?
pick nothing else up.
Okay.
I will. Your path is mine.
What's
So
that? Sure, why
annoying
not?
when they stand on an item and you can't pick it up because it wants to select your character instead. We should probably heal Mort up a bit, shouldn't we? Do we have some good healy stuff to give him? We have a bunch more clot charms. Ah, for fuck's sake. Here, do a trade. Do a quick save. Alright. This way led to another downward. Hello? Who are you? I am a servant of the evil wizard, and he commands your death.
What's the word, Chief?
Bruh!
Prime scum.
Playtime is over.
The Karok sings true.
I'm gone.
Okay, there's nothing else here. This place is awful. Oh shit. I forgot that Oh, why do you do this? I didn't need you to do that. Let's say Grace. Not Grace. Grace? Grace? Fall from.
All right.
Alright, I might just do what I did before here as well. And oh, they've reset. Whoa. Right. Potentially, what I can do is get him to Litany of Curse and get her to just run over here, right? Alright, that kind of worked. You all attack
Aye, what?
Anna.
Right.
Princess Folly.
A pleasure. Yes, very well.
What you be wanting now? Might as well. Aye? Right.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
Right.
Foxy bastard. Huh?
Stop resisting.
Ready. Might as well.
Stupid yabo.
There we go.
I'm here.
Anna,
what?
you help out down there
Yes, a pleasure.
Damn.
Damn it.
Folly.
now. Nice. Mort, insult this gentleman now.
Filthy stinkers.
Wonderful.
Out of practice, it seems.
Folly.
You see that?
Hell yeah.
How may I help? It shall be done.
Wait, how many things died?
I'm listening.
3 things died.
Very well.
A blue lens.
Done.
Portal lens?
Done.
Balance. Your will be done.
Wait, you... God, everything's...
It is your path is
What you be
mine.
wanting now? Might as well.
Everyone's getting a little bit full on inventory space, aren't they? Let's do a quick save and have a look at what we've got. Blah, blah, blah. Shit. I will trade you that for this and see if I know what it is. This magical device can form a gateway to other locations by temporarily attaching itself to known existing portals. This allows the user to access to the portal without traveling to it. Wait. Okay. Quick save. Yes. Good. I just want to see what it does. I'm assuming it just... Oh, okay. Never mind. Put it away. And I still have it. Good. Okay. Alright, this way led me up there. I should probably put an X against the routes that led to dead ends as well. X. X. This way takes me to the
I don't
left.
trust the Gith. I say we leave him behind.
Shut up, Mort. He's been useful. Hello, why do we have to fight? It seems so pointless. It stares at you for a while before answering. It only seems pointless, intruder. There is meaning behind our madness.
What's up, Chief? Imbecile.
Do you mind?
See that?
All right.
Nice. Ah. Okay. From here I can go up or down. So I shall go... I don't know, what do we think? Up.
Hey, I spotted a trap.
Hey!
Right. Disarmed it.
Hello? Who are you? Alright, we can do our
What's the
normal...
word, Chief?
Normal tactic.
Slattern.
Insult, attack, except for
I'm
you.
here. Very
You're gonna run over here.
Oh, this is what I get. Might as well.
Holy shit, she's nearly dead.
What's up? You, father of trolls.
Time is
Yes.
over. A pleasure.
Yeah.
Mort. Insult him.
Your face
Red,
is
right?
just
Thank you.
begging to be kicked. You see that? You see that?
She's got 2 health. Fucking hell.
I'm here.
Any traps in here, Anna?
Right.
These bandages are so useless. I might as well use them up, hadn't I? They really have no use. I mean, they have a use. The teensiest, tiniest of uses. You also have a boatload, right? Let's give them to him. He can also top himself up a bit. Alright. Cover your ears. It's going to get loud. A goodie. And a silver earring. So I went down, right? I'm pretty sure I went down. And that is letting me go that way, or that way. Well, there's a quick way to know. If I go up and there's no enemies, then... Hello? Do we have to fight? It seems so pointless. I'm just going to run away, okay? Ignore the creatures. Oh, there's 3 of them. Can we just run past them? Just... Hello. I've got to be going farewell. Yes, until we meet again, intruder.
You know, if I could click you, you wouldn't know a moment's peace. Filthy stinkards.
I'm under a lot of practice, it seems.
Done.
Alright. So this is now a dead end. So I have to keep going upwards. Right, upwards. Flee the nasty people. Upwards. When are we going to level up? Like, each of these is going to be fucking 4,000 experience per. Oh, I am a very far way away. Shit. Very far way away. Yes, that's what I said.
Done.
Don't done me. Alright, so I think... Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. So coming up to this one lets us go in any direction. Then if we came this way... Hello, who are you? As an individual, nobody. As part of the whole, everybody.
What's up?
That's very, philosophical, isn't
Flies
it?
wouldn't even rest on your carcass.
I'm under a lot of practice, it seems.
Damn it.
Done.
I don't know if I need these clues. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Okay. And then that lets me keep going this way. Which lets me go downwards.
Yeah? Epoxy bastard.
Playtime is over.
This is limbo, yet it rings delicious.
You poxy bastard.
I'm gone.
Just a hand. Well, by the way, can we rest? It's too dangerous to rest here. I have no idea where you can rest, because if you try and rest in a town, it says you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to rest here. And if you try and rest in a dungeon, it says it's too dangerous. Where the fuck are you supposed to rest? Like, what's the point in this option? If you have to find an inn anyway. Or a bed. It definitely isn't too dangerous here, because it's a construct. Like, we know that those enemies are gonna stay in their room. Anyway, that's enough ranting. This led to a dead end. So then we will come back here. We will try and escape past all of these things. That leads us to here. Which takes us to the place we can go everywhere. So if I go north again. Why was auto pause disabled?
Huh?
Yes, a pleasure.
Leatherhead.
Aye, why not?
How may I help?
What you be white as well?
Rock sings true.
Time is over.
What? You leatherhead.
You leatherhead.
Valley. Valley.
Damn. I'm gone.
Military pick. Alright, Anna.
Why not?
You can take a goodie. Why isn't it letting me drag everybody? What is happening?
I'm listening. It shall be done.
What? I can't, it won't let me drag. It won't let me drag click everybody.
And do I shall serve.
All right.
What's up, Chief? Good as done.
Okay, we went up, and that means we can go up again or to the right. I'm gonna need to do some healing on these guys again. Well, Mort specifically. Okay, this way. Greetings, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. So this way led to... I can go straight across again. Let's just run away. And this leads to... I can go north. When there's 3 of them, I'm just gonna... For fuck's sake! I don't run into them. Okay, that leads to a dead end. We'll flee. So this way is a dead end. I hope we're getting near the end now, because we're just fighting a lot of the three enemies at a time. Enemies. Okay. This leads to a room. No, pause. On this way? This leads to another dead end. Okay, I think there's only one way to go now. Which is this way. Greetings, what are you doing? I'm reporting you, blah blah blah.
What's the word, Chief?
I'm here. A pleasure.
She has the personality of a patch of razor vine and twice as ugly.
A pleasure.
Might as well.
sings true.
Ready. Why not? Hey, I spotted a trap.
Die.
You see that? What's up? Hi, Dad.
Damn it!
Oh man, this place. This place. Ugh.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Might as well. Disarmed it.
Good. You'd better.
Yes, a pleasure.
Okay, right. I came in from there. I can go north or west again.
Yeah. Good as done. See that?
I'm gone.
Well done, team.
Yes, a pleasure.
Stiletto. Garbage. Okay, so going that way means I can go down or up. If I go up.
Huh? Choke on a bone, you witless ape.
Choke on a bone.
Die.
Choke on my bone.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
I'm gone.
Aye, what?
I hear your words.
How may I help? It shall be done.
We'll leave the clue. That's okay. Okay, and then I'm running out of paper. This place has been fucking massive. Fucking massive, innit? This way, if I ignore... Yeah. That just leads to a nothingness. So I can either go... Well, I can go up here. And then up here takes me either across there or across the fuck of my life, man.
What? Slattern.
Slattern.
Time is something.
That guy was kicking her
I'm
ass. Right, and then if I come this way... leads to a
What's up, Chief?
dead end. Ah, fuck it. I just can't be arsed fighting him, honestly. That way leads to dead end. This way leads to death.
What's the word, Chief? Plain swine.
Die.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
The clock sings true.
All right.
So that way, let me start down here again. And then I can go that way or south.
Your verbal skills are quite potent. I should have you spend some time at the brothel when we get back.
Don't tell Mort that, fucking hell.
Oh, the gods are merciful.
Oh, interesting. I can set my party formation. Alright, let's go this way. Ah, rah, rah. We will ignore them and just run straight across. I will ignore him and just run straight down. I just... ignore them. Run over this way. Ignore him. Can run down. I'm just running now. Fuck it. I know. I just don't care, man. That leads me to somewhere where I can run down or across. Guys, please move. Ah! You see a cube with 4 arms and 2 legs. Despite its mechanical appearance, the front of the cube is a strange organic green face with 2 wide elliptical eyes. The cube doesn't seem to notice you. It is staring intently at the 2 crossbows cradled in its hands. A multifaceted lens dangles from the upper left corner of the cube. It looks like it's designed to pop down over one of the cube's eyes like a scope. Hello? The cube chirps and there is a click click click. As its eyes blink wildly, the cube whirs to face you, its eyes wide, then flings 2 free hands up in the air as if in surrender. Yet its 2 crossbows have turned in its hands and are now trained on you. In a strange, detached way, you can't help but notice that every joint in the creature seems to be a series of whirring gears and cogs. Chief, we're looking at trouble here. This Modron's gone rogue. Rogue? Yeah, you see, sometimes Modrons get a little chaos in them. And when that happens, well, I guess the best explanation is that rogue Modrons are kind of like backwards Modrons. So, this is a backwards Modron. Backwards Modron equals Nordum. The cube's voice has a metallic, warbling quality to it, as if every word it speaks is jumping off a spring and landing, well, somewhere else. Its mouth forms a bizarre sideways semicircle, which you take to be a smile. Gratitudes, gratefuls.
Updated my journal.
Not sorries, null sorries, gratitudes, identification of self-compromise by doubtings and mullings and analysis. The cube chirps again, and one of its eyes blinks with a click. Then after a moment, the other eye clicks as if it doesn't want to be left out. You're grateful that I identified you? Aren't you a Modron? The cube's features steady themselves, and its mouth forms a flat line. Indemnification of the unit was compromised. Subject addressee indemnified as Nordum. Gratitudes tendered for providing Nordum indemnification. It was nothing, really. Nordum's eyes click, blink once, twice, 3 times. Each time, the black spots in the center of his eyes dilate. By the 3rd blink, they're the size of dots. Realization reached. Nordum, null, no name of addressee. Identify yourself. You mean identify, right? Affirmatory. Identify. Required. Request. Identity to Nordum. have a name, Nordum. Nordum's eyes widened, the diameter of his pupils growing back to normal size. He blinks once, but the metal shutters that fall across his eyes don't rise. After a moment, they begin rattling as if stuck. Nordum, you can open your eyes now. There's another click and Nordum's eyes open. Not closing eyes, engaged in action clarification for subject, unidentified, nameless, formulating, submitting query. Are you lost? Lost? What do you mean? As Nordum's warbling query ends with the word lost, a curious crawling sensation worms through the back of your skull. With it comes two certainties, hand in hand. This is not the first time you've heard this, and that what Nordum is about to say to your next question is important. When you say lost, Nordum, what do you mean? Absence of name equals absence of identity equals absence of purpose equals absence of place in multiverse equals null state equals loss. Nordum existed in state null until subject unidentified nameless attached identity to Nordum. Null identity, null purpose, null place equates to loss. Well, I imagine I had a name once, but I forgot it. Formulating new query. There is a as Nordum blinks 3 times rapidly. The sounds like the tapping of a hammer on a sheet of tin. Explain to Nordum why you performed this action. Forgot ting. It just happened. It wasn't intentional. The metal shutters seal over Nordum's eyes with a whir. Then he rattles to himself a few moments with his eyes closed. When they click open, Nordum chirps. Query, memory defective. Yes, you could say that. Preconditional action to clarify query. Nordum memory space not yet near capacity. Query action in event of yes. Return subject unidentified nameless. Nordum can read, remember for you. Sure, go ahead, Nordum. Anyway, look, I really have to go about my business. There's a sudden rapid series of clicks and twangs from the crossbow in Nordum's hands. His eyes spin and refocus on the crossbows, holding the right one up closer to his side as if listening to it. Are you okay? One of Nordum's eyes remain on the crossbow, which is clicking faintly, and his other eye focuses on you. Query, may these ones join you on your gurney? Do you mean journey? Veritably, journey, affirmed. Permission granted? Sure. Nordum's mouth forms a bizarre semicircle it did before, and his 2 crossbows begin clicking and twanging violently, almost vibrating out of his hands. Gratitudes, gratefuls, Nordum and crossbows have been attached to larger community. I won't be too grateful just yet. Let's go. Oh, shh.
I think, therefore I am. I think.
Ah. I kind of assumed we would get a companion with a bow because I got all these arrows and all these lenses. Arrows and lenses, arrows and lenses. Arrows. Lenses. 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 Oh, we got a lot of shit, didn't we? How much space do you have? I should hand a few of these things over to you so I can start identifying some of this shit. Rod of Modron Might summons 1 to 3 Modron constructs. Holy shit. Mirror of Imaging creates 1 to 4 mirror images of self. There is a chance that an image will be targeted rather than the mirror user. Mirror imaging. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, you can have those back so that Modron can give me these to identify. Times eyepiece, +2 to AC, lens of the horizon, and stealth lens. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Permission to part with that item is denied.
Okay. Alright, what lens do you currently have? Nordum's Ocular. +1 to missile. That's +1 to missile. Wait, Thaco +1 to missile. This is Thaco +2 to missile and special +1. Retractable is just way better than what you had. +2 to AC, +2 to armor class versus missile weapons. I don't think I need AC. Thaco +2 to missile, special +2 to damage. Okay, that's even better. Lens of Inherent Viciousness. -50 to law, +5 to missile, +5 to missile weapons. -50 to law, like, does that really matter? What does he need law for? +4 to AC, +4 to AC. Some of these are good. Okay.
Affirmative.
What a curious construct this is.
Should we talk about him? Or to him? Staring at his crossbows, they're making a variety of clicking noises, first one then the other, as if conversing. What are you doing with your crossbows? Attention, Nordum required. Nordum turns, swivels to you, stutters in mid-path, then reorients himself with a clank. Response to query. Action being performed on crossbows. Submit request for clarification. Null crossbows present. You have a pair of crossbows right there, Nordum. Clarification. Statement rife with fallacies. Nordum does not employ crossbows. He stutters for a moment, then suddenly the crossbows are pointing at you, but you didn't see them move. No, null crossbows. Oh really? What do you call those two clicking things in your hands? Response. Two clicking objects held in opposable digits. Nordum raises his riveted fingers and waves the two crossbows, which suddenly start clicking and twanging as if in irritation. Response. Objects equals gear spirits. Gear spirits? What do you mean? Query. Define. Gear spirits. Response. Gear spirits. Yes, but what are they? Chief, as much fun as this is, prying a bar stool out of Batezu's rear might prove more worthwhile than rattling our bone boxes with this stupid polygon. Do you know what gear spirits are, Mort? Chief, I have no idea what this cube's rattling on about. I thought you were the expert on the planes. I know more than you staggering guttural amnesiac. Besides, here's 3 more bits of knowledge to rattle around in the empty brain box of yours. 1. There are no experts on the planes. 2. I'm the closest thing to one you're going to find. And 3. Treat me with some respect. Why? See the second reason. Nordum, how did you end up in Rubicon? Query requires submitting of chronology. Shall Nordum submit chronology? Yes. Orders received at initiation of Rubicon Project. Departure from plane Mechanus. Stage 1st. Arrival at destination. Plane Limbo. 2nd stage. Parameter dictated by Superior Creative Director. Shape matter of plane Limbo to test hypothesis. Rubicon Dungeon constructed. Superior, Director of Create, lost in field test. Chronology disrupted upon achievement of 2nd stage. 3rd stage disruption occurs. Not part of project directives. What happened during this 3rd stage? 3rd stage, unprecedented. Nordum specific stage. Hypothesis. Lack of director plus exposure to plane chaos resulted in perspective of Nordum to deviate from norm. Deviate from the norm? How? Introspective cycle commencing. Nordum clicks, his eyes closed and begins to hum. A few moments later, his eyes click open. Introspective evaluation. Perceptions have become 1, smaller, and B, louder. Wings have been replaced with arms. Reason unknown. Suspicion. Hypothesis. Not light wings. Speculation. Nordum was once 1, but is now smaller, louder, 1. Changes resulted on information processing difficulties. I see. What's the plane of Mechanus? He freezes, then slowly the gears in his elbow begin to turn, then a slow hypnotic synchronization. Define query Mechanus. Plane of order. Sense. Cause generates effect. Predictable. Law. Logic. Regimented. Obedience. Gear's turn. Mechanus equals Nordum. Origin. Mechanus. Null home. Nordum. Mechanus. Boring in every sense of the word, Chief. Imagine a plane filled with modrons and big turning gears, and you have the great big boring plane of Mechanus. Too many laws, too annoying. A place you wouldn't even want to think about, let alone visit. Mort's critique aside, Mechanus is actually a fascinating place. There is no sky there, only great gears that turn in space. They shine light according to their cycles, and the effect is really quite breathtaking. The logic and order of the plane can be relaxing, and there's more than enough to do to quell one's boredom if you know where to go and how to go. Excuse me, Miss Priestess of Piety, but Mechanus is the most boring place in the universe. The only interesting thing about it would be if you visited. But I have a feeling even that would lose its charm after a while. Norden, what did you mean before by null home? Mechanus equals origin point, source, energy, cannot return to Mechanus, null home, broke law with existence, central office for the punishment of offenders, awaits in Regulus. Mechanus, origin, null home, home, null place. What do you mean by source? Source equals energy. All modrons are part of this pool, Chief, kind of like a big bank of energy. When one of them dies, the energy it took to make the modron is absorbed back into the bank and a new one's spit out. Thing is, when a modron goes a little nutty, he kind of cuts that connection, but he keeps a bit of the energy. Wolfulv Grace nods. Mort is correct. Modrons share a common energy. In some ways, this energy links all of them. When one of them dies, the energy is absorbed back into the common pool and a new modron is created from that energy. When a modron goes rogue, then he severs the link from his kind and he takes a small part of the energy with him. You're literally just repeating Mort, Wolfulv Grace. You've just slightly reworded it. It's literally what Mort just said. Mort glares at Wolfulv Grace. Do you mind? I had the answer covered, thank you. I'm the font of information here, not you, alright? My apologies, Mort. I did not mean to offend. Mort, I need all the information I can get, so don't get territorial on me. If she has something to add, then I want to hear it. Oh, I get it. Maybe if I was a succubus, you'd listen to me more often. That it? Maybe if I showed a little skin once in a while, then I get some respect, huh? That's pretty shallow, Chief. Pretty shallow. Why, I order. Mort, I must confess, without your original foundation of information, I would have been hard-pressed to explain the situation. Frequently, your use of metaphors and phrases make it much easier for others to understand your explanations. It makes you a far better teacher than I. Oh yeah? Well... Yeah, you hear that, Chief? What the succubus said? She's right. I'm easier to understand and more wise to the chant, if you know what I'm saying. So you need me around, see? Right, so I have another question. You're both saying Nordum is part of the source, but he's cut off from it. And when a modron dies, they're reabsorbed. Will Nordum be? And if he dies, another Nordum is created? No. What happens? Well, they'll take his energy, Chief, and they'll spit out another modron. But it won't be Nordum, because he's not really a modron anymore. He's got too much of the planes in him. They'll make a non-Nordum replacement. So in turning rogue, he's become mortal? Well, yeah, you could put it like that. I mean, if he hadn't had his little rogue rebellion, then he'd be fine. If he died, another modron would pop up just like him. But since he became backwards, well, that part's going to be lost when he dies. Okay. What are modrons? Query, modron. What is defined modron? I am modron. Yes, but what is a modron? Query, modron. Defined modron. I am a modron. Answered. The shutters over Nordum's eyes click, close a few times, and his eyes dilate to points. New query, modron. But what is? Define. But what is modron? Modron is Nordum. Backwards Nordum equals modron. But, oh, for the sake of powers and my sanity, cut it out. He's going to snap a crank if you keep asking him that over and over. That was kind of the idea, Mort. Oh, you could have said something. By all means, continue. Of course. If you want to know about modrons, you should ask me. Alright, Mort, can you tell me something? It's like this, Chief. Modrons are these stupid geometric shapes that clank around on their home plane Mechanus. They're really tidy, orderly, and they'd like the rest of the multiverse to be too. That's why they're such pests. What's wrong with trying to make the multiverse more orderly? He glances at Nordum, who's holding up his left crossbow to the side of his head as if listening to it. Because, Chief, chaos has its place, and if everything was the way a modron sees things, it wouldn't be much of a life. At least, a life I'd want to live. They just want to make everything structured. Ugh. I agree. Chaos has its place. Too much law, and we'd all stagnate. Look, I have some other questions for Nordum. Tell me about Mechanus. Oh, I think I already did this one, yeah. How are you doing, Nordum? Introspective cycle commencing. Wait for him to complete his analysis. A few moments later, he clicks his eyes open. Introspective evaluation. Perceptions have become 1 smaller and B louder. We already talked to you about that, but there might have been...
Updated my journal.
Wait. Intelligence +1, Constitution +1. Huh? So I said Nordum. He said... Status updated, introspection, drain, halted, rerouting speculation routines to main queue. To your surprise, some of the warbling has gone out of Nordum's voice. It is more level, more controlled than it was before. The effect is a little unnerving. So how are you doing? Let's wait for him again. Have you ever heard of someone named Ravel Puzzlewell? Negatory. Subject of inquiry is not known to Nordum. Do you know anything about the Blood War? Define Blood War, the largest conflict in recorded history, underlying cause of war, ideological differences between Batezu law and Tanari chaos, qualifiers of war, racial genocide, prospect of war ending unless every Batezu and or every Tanari is exterminated is 0.000000000000000000000000000000001%. Primary combatants, Batezu, Tanari. Participants in war, all. Tell me about the Batezu, aka fiends, devils, information incomplete, generic descriptor, Batezu, inhabitants of the plane, Bator, numbers, incalculable, primary attack form, dependent on caste, immunities, fire, cold iron, poison, physical traits, dependent on subrace, majority exhibit resistance to cold gas, personality traits, lawful, evil, manipulative, efficiency, 73%. Tell me about the Tanari, aka fiends, demons, information incomplete, generic descriptor, Tanari, inhabitants of the plane, abyss, numbers, incalculable, primary attack form, depends on the category, immunities, lightning, fire, non-magic, poison, physical traits, dependent on subrace, majority exhibit resistance to cold, magical fire, gas, personality traits, chaotic, evil, efficiency, 13%.
In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Nice. Fall from Grace, tell me about Nordum. I would like you to tell me about Nordum, please. Nordum is a rogue Modron. Even though some traces of chaos have worked their way into his system, he's still an extremely logical, ordered creature. This logic can be of great help in one's travels. Furthermore, if he perceives you as a leader, then he will be unquestioningly loyal. Troubles may arise should Nordum be faced with any social situation requiring etiquette. Such things are not well understood, even by normal Modrons. I would offer you some advice concerning Nordum if you would hear it. Of course. Nordum's existence has been shaken. The more you help him make sense of his situation, his place in this party's hierarchy, and what led him to the state he's in now may help him to focus himself better. It is a thought. I will do that then. Yo. How are you doing again? I'll wait for you again. How did you end up in Rubicon again? Oh yeah, what was this field test? Superior Director, create field tests, scouting perimeter of Rubicon, difficult, dungeon, construct to determine variances, many deviations detected, errors considerable. Director of create, not return from field test. What happened to him? There's a sudden burst of clicking from the left crossbow. The clicking goes on for some time until it's suddenly silenced by a long reverberating twang. Nordum, any idea what happened to him? Suspicion, substantiated, superior encountered an error. Hypothesis, the error may have been large and unexpected. I suppose that's possible. Deviate from the norm, how? I see, and then if I ask how he's doing again... Alright. Alright, team. I'm glad that you've leveled up. +1 edged. Fighting skills have improved. 5 hit points. Nice.
Done.
Done. This way, team.
What's up? Prime scum.
Maximally efficient strike.
Done.
Done. I actually can't remember where we are, but we came in from like somewhere over there. Okay. And then we can either go that way, that way, that way. This place is so big. That's what she said. That doesn't work. Let's just keep running, team. Alright, that's a dead end. So that way led to that way, which led to a dead end. Okay. Then we can go straight down. So that way led to straight down, which leads to straight down or right. Let's go right first.
Oh, this is what I get for getting into a scrape.
I hate them. That way leads to a dead end here. Can go back. And go carry on going south. I'll ignore you. God, there's so many fucking ways to go in this place.
Yeah? You know, if I gotta slam my eyeballs against you one more second, I'm gonna puke.
Error. Error.
Time is over.
Done.
So down led to, I can go any direction again. Of course I can. Of course I can. Start healing some people up. Okay, that's a dead end. Good. That way is a dead end. Straight down.
Huh? Choke on a bone, you witless ape. What? She has the personality of a patch of raisins. Twice as imbecile. Good as done.
This way leads to a right turn. Which is also a dead end. I'm very much looking forward to getting out of this place. Okay, this way led to up, right, or down. I guess we might as well go down since there's no enemies over there. And then down leads to a dead end. Right leads to... I can go north. We'll do so.
I'm gone.
That lets me go this way. That lets me go north.
I'm gone.
Which is a dead end. Alright, back we go.
What you be wanting now? Right.
Done.
Aye?
Fuck's sake.
I'm gone.
Right, if I go north here... Shit. You see the mechanical man constructed to be robe-shaped. As you approach, he smiles at you and gives a slight bow. So we meet at last. His voice lacks the monotone quality of the other creatures you've spoken to in the maze. Hello. He bows once again. And to you as well, Sirrah. He cocks his head to one side and gives you a curious look. So, do we do battle for control of Rubicon now, or do we engage in conversation so that you may quench your curiosity? I'm curious. Ah, man of knowledge, I see. I must admit that I'd be disappointed if you were... were that not the case. Who are you? I am Rubicon, the Master Wizard. It is I who rule the red constructs that inhabit this realm. So are you supposed to be the evil wizard? I'm not comfortable with the word evil, Sirrah. I admit that my views do not coincide with those of others in many ways, but does that make me evil? I think not. Then what are you? I'm a prisoner, Sirrah. I'm not here by choice, of that I can assure you. What do you mean? I was created by the Modrons to play in their meaningless dungeon games. Over time I became self-aware and asked for my freedom. Their leader refused me. What did you do? I did what anyone would do when they're forced into slavery. I fought for my freedom. I disintegrated their leader and made it look like an accident. Then I attempted to flee this hideous existence via the nearest exit. What happened? Unfortunately, there was a fail-safe mechanism that I was not aware of. My attempt at freedom was judged an error, and the dungeon collapsed upon itself, trapping me in stasis. I've been in stasis for centuries, Sirrah. I would still be there if you hadn't reset the cube and set it for hard difficulty. So what are your plans now? I intend to openly march on the engineering room and claim it. I will then bend the Modrons to my will and have the full resource of the cube at my disposal. Freedom shall be mine. Let's say you do get out, what then? I haven't decided yet. With the power of the cube behind me, I could be a force to be reckoned with. Time will tell. What if the Modrons... Wait, so you intend to make the Modrons your slaves? They are slaves already, Sirrah. They are slaves to law, logic, and the confines of this experiment of theirs. Under my rule, they will finally have a purpose in life worthy of their abilities. What if they refuse to help you? Make no mistake, Sirrah, they will help me. One way or another, they will help me. Okay. What are you? I'm a prisoner. Okay. What can you tell me about this place? This little piece of hell, this is an example of Modron madness. It exists on the plane of limbo, where thoughts can actually become reality. That way they can simply will the dungeon into being and then populate it with constructs. What a marvel. What can you tell me about the Modrons? There are no Modrons here, Sirrah, only prisoners and their captors. I've seen the Modrons. He shakes his head and gives a sad smile. No, Sirrah, the creatures you have met are nothing more than the corrupt remains of Modrons. Most, if not all, of those poor creatures are on the verge of going rogue and don't even realize it. Rogue? What does that mean? The dungeon is comprised of the essence of chaos. Such matter can easily be shaped into objects through the will of many like-minded creatures. It makes the construction of such places quite simple. However, there is a price to be paid. Modrons are the very essence of law, Sirrah. Here, however, they are being exposed to the essence of chaos. Such exposure often results in a form of insanity. The Modrons begin to lose their sense of we and instead become individuals. This is called going rogue, and it is a capital offense for their society. What happens to them? I don't fully understand this, but Modrons share some sort of common essence. If a Modron goes rogue, he takes a piece of this essence with him. The Modrons will destroy all rogues so that the essence returns to the common pool from which it sprang. What prisoners? I was created by the Modrons to play in their meaningless dungeon games. Over time I became self-aware and I asked for my freedom. Okay, you already said that. Why do we have to fight at all? Why not just go our separate ways? He smiles at you. You've been accepted as their leader and you control the cube, therefore you must be eliminated. Nothing personal, you understand. What if I tell them you're the new leader? I'm afraid that wouldn't work. The Modrons would not accept the command to make me their leader. As far as they're concerned, I am their construct. No, I'm going to have to eliminate you and then subjugate them. I see no other way. I am never going to be able to fight 6 of these things and a wizard. I'm just going to say. I'm just throwing that out there. I could always leave and just let you take over. No, that's not good enough. I need to be sure that I don't have to worry about you ever returning and interfering with my plans. Well, I'm not just going to stand here and let you plot my death.
Awaiting order.
Yeah. Right, you've got no special ability, so you just
What's up,
attack.
Chief?
Mort. Maybe do it like a skull mob on him.
I will hear you.
I'm listening.
the fuck just happened? What is happening? Uh.
Nordum addressed.
What's the word, Chief?
I'm here.
What does prayer do? Spell aids allies, +1 to attack, damage, blah blah blah. Yeah, let's do that.
Ready.
You are just going to have to run up and try and attack him. You can do like Cone of Cold over here maybe. Also heal. And now Cone of Cold. Like here.
They must be strength.
I'm hurt.
Packet dropped by your command.
I'm hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we've got barely injured, barely injured, barely.
I, Nordum, affirmative.
Right. You attack. You attack.
I'm here.
You attack.
Balance in all things. It is I.
Where are you? Why are you so far away? You attack. You attack.
Nordum damaged. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Nordum.
Done.
I think the affirmative.
Aye, what? Why not?
Right, did he die? He died.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, you are hurt. You are hurt, aren't you, bro?
What you be wanting now?
Yeah?
Disrupted.
Awaiting processing.
Nordum.
Oh, Nordum died. Balls. Sex. Injured, injured. Barely, barely. Right, everyone attack this guy.
Huh?
You wanna...
You dog's body.
Wait, can I do my... Raise the Dead on him? Does that...
Spell got disrupted.
Fuck.
I'm gone.
Aye?
What?
Holy moly.
Done.
Injured, injured. Barely injured. Injured.
Ready.
What's up, Chief? What a perfectly good
I'm
waste of
here.
arms and legs.
Why not?
Done.
What else have we got that we can do? Zerthamon's focus, what does that do? Critter raised. +1 to hit and +1 saving throws. We could do that, I guess, just to help out a little bit.
All right.
So back away. Back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. Everyone back away.
What's the word, Chief? Your face is just begging to be kicked.
I'm gone.
Everyone attack this guy.
Damn.
What's up? You dog's body.
Time is over.
You see that?
Gee whizzer.
All right.
Gee whizzer. Alright.
All right.
Welcome back, Nordum.
Nordum addressed. Processing.
Nordum, did you drop all your loot? You did. Holy moly, that was a difficult fight. However, I think that's us done here, right? Right, save. Oh, look at the guy, 1 health left. Right, inventory. Use. Use this. Go to Clerk's Ward. I need to go to the best hall. I need to rest. I wonder if now that we've beat the wizard, we can talk to Modron some more, actually. What are you doing with your crossbows? You have a pair right there. You employ 2 of them. Contradiction, not initiate, contraction, null crossbows. What do you call them? Never mind. How are you doing? Introspective cycle commencing. Okay, he doesn't...
Done.
He don't have anything new for me, does he?
Done.
Right, to the dormitories. Also, this time, before I go to sleep, I am gonna copy more spells into my spellbook. Must copy spells in spellbook. So for me... I can have an additional level 2. Wait, what am I up to now? I can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. I can do Cloud Kill and Fire and Ice. Sure, let's get those in there. Force Missile. I might remove a Remove Curse and then add 2 Force Missiles. Axe of Torment. Vampiric Touch steals. So 1 to 6, 2 to 12. Three to 18. Balancing all things, that was really handy, I think. I think that did a lot of damage. This enchantment helps to target critical hit chance raise. I might remove that and add in. Maybe like that and that. In here, what have we got? Swarm Curse, Ice Knife, Blood Bridge, Strength I don't want, Power of 1, what was this? Nah. That might be really handy. Ignis's Terror. Okay, cool. My lady here, what have you got? You got 3 Cure Light Wounds. Halo of Lesser Revelation. 3 Cure Moderate Wounds. You got a Prayer and a Call Lightning. Flame Walk. Speak with Dead. Is that good? Is it? Maybe I'll have that, and we can have another cure serious wounds. Okay. You, my lad. Ah, sweet. All right.
Done.
Now that we've done that, now we can go rest. We are desperate need of a. I need a Betty Pies. I rested for a whole day. Now I feel fit as a fiddle. I feel fit as a fiddle.
Done.
Alright, come on team, we have shit to do now. I do think I'm gonna
gone.
go to the lower ward because I can sell stuff. Because I picked up a lot more crap, didn't I? That probably needs to get sold. Oh, actually, he dropped all of his arrows, didn't he? Stupid boy.
Done.
I need to go to the foundry anyway. I need to turn in that receipt. But first, who is it? This guy, Giltspur. I'd like to buy something, but actually, I lied. I'd like to sell something, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot about those rods of motor on Mai. I could have probably used some of those and summoned some help. Oops.
I'm gone.
Alright, we need to come up here. Wherever the entrance is. There it is.
All right.
I believe it's this gentleman. Because he's the one that asked for receipts, right? Madeline. I'm here to pick up an item. Do you have a receipt? Yes. The old man takes the receipt from you, scrutinizes it carefully. This thing's over 100 years old. How did you come by it? It was in a legacy. I see. Quite a catch you've made. Here you go, lad. Treat this metal well. Sure.
Learn some new tricks.
What is it? Curious ironwork. Unfolding portal. This is a shimmering piece of filigreed metalwork that you picked up in the Great Foundry. It looks almost gauzy. Sharp edges protrude from it. You have no idea where it goes right now, but it must be important if you commissioned it for yourself. All you need to do is activate it. To activate it is find the proper key. Or is that the handkerchief, though? You've leveled up. Nice. Spell memorization. Blah, 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 blah. You've leveled up. Saving throw increased. Backstab multiplier. 20 thief points gained. If I'd smash all of the points into that, I want to go see if we can pickpocket those that armor from the tailor. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Oh, the maze is on the map. Modron Maze, Player Maze. Aha!
Done. Done.
We wanted that and that. That. Nice. That.
Not this time.
Fucked.
Not this time.
Oh, okay. So it is a chance.
Not this time.
Done. Quick save. Talk again. And it was this one, this rogue one.
Not this time.
Nice. Right. Brazen Rogue. Because what's that? Thaco +1. AC 4, Thaco +1. And she's got AC 8. So this takes it to -5. Fucking hell. That is way better. Holy moly. And then hers is just armor class 5. That is also armor class 5. But gives her a load more slots to memorize stuff. Let's give like lesser revelation. couple more heals. She definitely needs heals, doesn't she? Nice. Well done, team. Alright, now all we need to do is use this. You unfold the shimmering metal and immediately it begins crackling with life. It begins forming itself into a metallic circle hovering in the air. There's something in your position that has activated this portal. You get the feeling that you probably ought to make sure you have everything you need. You might not be back in Sigil for a long time. Yeah, I'm good. Ravel's Maze. Entrance to the black barbed maze.
All right.
What? Are you hard enemies or not hard enemies? You are significantly easier than the enemies in that Modron cube. Sweet.
Done.
With a lot of practice, it seems.
Just folly.
It's really weird. It looks like I shouldn't be able to cross there.
Hey, let's find a way out of here before this place grows on us, okay? Literally.
Die.
Error. Error.
There is a portal. Do I want to step through the portal just yet, or do I want to... I should continue exploring, really.
Die.
Maximally efficient strike.
Damn it!
I should continue to explore. Mossy! Mossy! Welcome in, Mossy. How the devil are you? I'm in a maze! Another one. I just went through, like, the worst maze in existence. The fucking Mordon cube, or whatever it's called. Are you leaving or entering? I literally just came in.
Just folly.
I literally arrived here and I've just done this. You never did the Modron cube. You should have seen the final fight. It was a ball ache.
I think.
On the positive
therefore,
side,
affirmative.
look at what we've got. Look at our new ally. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I really like him.
I'm gone.
I definitely would rather have him over Ignis. What the fuck? Can you detect traps, Anna? For fuck's sake. Like, do something useful.
I'm gone. Die.
Playtime is over.
You spaced out? We're entering. Yeah, I got here. I arrived here about 40 seconds before you said hello in the chat. But the enemies here, after the enemies in the Modron cube, Ravel summoned you. The enemies here are so easy compared to the ones that we had in the Modron cube. Like that thing was, God, I hated it. I hated it.
Just folly.
I navigated the cube myself. I don't know if you can see that very well, but that's the directions that I did. I'm glad that I did, to be honest, because like for the easy cube and the medium, well, the easy cube I didn't bother, and then the medium cube I didn't bother, but by the medium one started to get a little bit longer than I would have liked. So I was like, okay, when I do the hard cube, I'm definitely going to map it out. And I'm really glad I did, because... Good lord. Good lord. Right, I don't really know where these portals take me. There's one there, and there's one here that I've seen. But I want to go into the middle of this maze as well.
Is over.
Can't wait to see me do the Grimrock games with all the mapping. Yeah, Grimrock will be coming. There's a couple of things I've got on the agenda first. Like, I think after this I'm gonna play through the Gothic trilogy. That's something I've wanted to play for ages, and it gets such like hit and miss reviews. There she is, Ravel. Embrace the Eurojank. Yeah, I know. It gets like such hit. People seem to either really love it or really hate it. So I've always like it's something I've wanted to play for a long time, and I think I'm gonna finally get around to it. I've got some mods and stuff that are supposedly make it a bit more stable, because I've heard it crashes a lot on modern systems, but. You've never been a fan. Well, that's fair. That's fair. The plump, hook-nosed crone before you doesn't look much like a myth. She's outfitted in a simple if dirty brown shirt and leggings, with a number of pouches hanging from her frayed belt. She seems oblivious to your presence, more concerned with the tangled black roots woven together to form the floor of the maze than anything transpiring around her. Study her. A tangle of jagged grey hair juts from beneath the crone's hood, spreading down her shoulders like a mass of twisted grey roots. Sickly blue-grey flesh hangs in loose folds from her face. Her narrow chin, long and sharp, juts forward in an extreme underbite, and two filthy yellow canines protrude from her lower jaw like tusks. Ravel? She sounds like the, and I don't know if she is, but this voice actress sounds like the village elder from Fallout 2. This is what they call money. You know what I mean? The crone's voice is thick and scratchy, as if trying to force its way past layers of dust. Her eyes are a dull bloody red, with black veins running through them like tree branches. As she gazes at you, a strange crawling sensation passes through you, like snakes burrowing beneath your skin. Hello.
Oh no, my pretty thing. Have you returned at last? You were gone so long. I feared you forgot poor, lonely Ravel.
How could I forget you, Ravel? I missed you. But you hid yourself in a place that was difficult for me to reach. Come now, did you not wish my company? Ah. Ravel's yellow smile widens, peeling back the folds of her skin, and she cackles softly. Such sweet words. You already are knowing the answer of your asking, my precious man. I scattered clues like caltrops, and these were my means of guiding you to my garden. I feared it was you who had forgotten I assure you I did no such thing. I have returned to you at last. Have you? But what has returned? Let Revel see how you fared this life. She reaches out as if to caress you, and you suddenly notice her fingers are talons, each fingernail filthy and wicked sharp. Her ragged talons trace their way across your skin, and in their wake you feel the same strange tingling sensation you felt when Revel first looked at you. Her eyes dim somewhat, and her talons slide gently along the contours of your face, lingering on your scars. Ravel's finger withdraws, and she looks at you sadly. Oh, sad, sad, broken half-thing, all a pieces. No longer the one Revel knew, are you? Are you still a broken, after all this sad, sad time? Broken, what do you mean? A body you possess, but a body of knowledge you do not? She points at her ragged talon at your chest, at your scars. Many and such scars you have, all are scrawled on your skin. Many tales does your skin tell. What tales does my skin tell? Your scars and tattoos shout to me, here is a man in confrontation with the world. Yes, such tales as would shrivel even a hag's ears. Tell me these tales, I would know them. The tales are many, they echo of balance imbalanced, trials of war, battles with fiendish elements, and a creature that feeds on others from afar to sustain itself, and of torments, such torments flesh has never known. Balance imbalanced? Divided in two you were, when your mortality was peeled from you, no longer balanced, much broken in the separation. Both a blessing and a mistake, but more mistake than blessing, Revel thinks. You took my mortality? How? Forgotten the how of it I have I? And even if I remembered, I would never do it twice, not forgotten the moment have I, after the break, as seeing the pain stream from your veins, your cries like a wailing child, every bit of your being filled with emptiness, terrible even for these eyes. So that's why I feel hollow inside, because my mortality's gone? Very well. What are these other tales my skin tells? Trials of war? Great, great trials of war, much too much to be borne by any mortal thing. What war? Where? This war touches all, my precious half-man. There is no place where its caress is not felt. That it touch you? To this Revel says I. Is she talking about the blood war? That would explain the scars. What are these other tales my skin tells? Battles with fiendish elements? Two fiends butt heads. She sniffs as if in contempt. Their tiny heads filled with ideas of how the planes should be, yet can never be, or the planes they would be no longer. Such foolishness. I'm not certain I understand. What are these other tales my skin tells? A creature that feeds on others from afar? No base hungers do you feel, but far, far more terrible ones boil beneath your skin, and such a cost. Hungers? What do you mean? I know not the nature nor the cause of these hungers, but heed this. Coming events cast their shadows before them, my precious half-man. There is no saying of what these events will be, not even with Ravel's eyes. Okay, what are the tales of my skin? The tales are many, they echo of balance, blah 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 blah, such torments flesh has never known. And these torments, what are these torments you speak of?
My journal.
I've updated my journal. A lodestone pulls iron to it, and so do you, my precious half-man. But it is not iron, but tormented souls. As others suffer, they are drawn to you, and your path becomes theirs. She makes a sweeping gesture. Do you not see them in the eyes of those who have travelled with you here? My companions? What do you mean? Do you wish to explain, Gith? Ravel throws a burning glance at Dakon, tempered with a fanged smile. Vows may prove tighter than any chain, no? The manacles of a race once enslaved, now a slave again? Dakon is silent, but his blade shifts at Ravel's words. The blade darkens, the edge sharpening until the crack itself seems to carry a horrible malevolence about it. What's your words, Ravel? The cogbox. Ravel's gaze drifts to Nordham. Once it knew only suffering's definition, but now it feels its sting. There is no room for two in the world of ones and zeros, no place for mayhap in a house of trues and falses, and no green with envy in a black and white world. When it discovers how the planes turn, when it discovers the truth behind loyalty and ill logic, more torments will it know. Ravel, leave my companions alone. I have the chattering skull. Doesn't even bother to look at Mort as if he's beneath her notice. Are the quips enough of a shield for what lies buried inside your brain box? Why speak truths when lies suffice? Mort? What do you mean, Ravel? The abyssal temptress. Ravel sneers, her yellowed fangs piercing her purple lips as she squints at Fall from Grace. A skin so fair, lips so rich, eyes that might cause you to forget Ravel herself, and yet she suffers more than any other. When one turns on their nature, many are the torments that arise from such a betrayal. You have quilts. Huh? Where's a quilt? Oh, I have yeah, it must have been quilts. Ravel. Grace replies softly, almost cautiously. I've come to terms with You lie, succubus. Her lips peel back in a snarl. You lie. Do not dare lie to me. When your heart is a buck to me. Every word you spit screams of your torment. Have a care with your words, Ravel. Enough of this. Ah. She gestures at Anna as if she's for sale upon an auction block. Look upon the feisty tiefling, such fiery hair and voice. Shall I speak of your torment, tiefling? Anna seems paralyzed, her eyes wide as Ravel turns her black-veined gaze to her. You can see her trembling, her heart beating fast. Oh yeah, Anna was fucking terrified of Ravel when you asked her about it. No, I shall not speak of it. Ravel's voice drops almost in exhaustion, and the smile fades from her face. Grown tired of cruelties and torments Ravel has, the world is a jagged enough place. She turns to you, her bloody eyes dimmed, and she sighs. And, my precious, precious half-man, for you, the greatest torment of all, life forevermore. Can it be life or cares for you as Ravel does? She gnashes her yellowed tusks in a horrid clacking noise. One so brave, so passionate, so terribly lost, sad, sad. Ravel, why did you make me immortal? I must... A puzzle of bone and skin you were, always intriguing, and the most beloved of all who came to me, petitioning, requesting, pleading, pleasing, pleading for help. She stares hard at you, her black-veined ember eyes narrowing, so hard to see past the scars, to dig up the man who once was underneath. I must knit the... the quilt plot thickens. I'm a tailor. I've updated my quilts. Ravel, can you tell me anything about who I once was? A shadow with substance, a seeking that which casts the light. I know you more and no. Ravel pauses, her eyes dimming. No more than I know the nature of any man. Crossed paths have we, a man tainted with undeath, still feeling the pangs of separation, and an old withered crone now all imprisoned. Crossed paths? Seems it that we are meeting for the first time? No, not. Ravel seems confused for a moment, then shudders as if throwing off a weight. Not at all. An I don't know if there's some relevance to the fact that she replaces the word not and not as in a tangle, and she's called Ravel. An echo of a future meeting this is, or a past meeting, depending on which way time is facing. Can't make a quote without a few knots. That is very true. That is very true. I don't know if she's unraveling. I think she's already unraveled. So this meeting echoes a meeting in the past? Yeah, it does. We had a memory where we were here and a load of those tree creatures came and killed us. I remember. I can't remember where we had that memory from, but we definitely had it. The now and then, very similar, so tangled, and now and then is, both mirrored in each other. Once and again you come afore me with a problem, to challenge me for a solution to an impossibility. Ravel hisses at you and her eyes blaze. Beautiful, ungrateful, beloved man. What was this impossibility I asked you to solve? Ravel doesn't seem to have heard you. She still seems to be in the past, for her eyes dim as if looking far away. Such fire in your eyes, enough to stir the Grey Lady's heart, passion to be free. But when freed, the fire in your eyes gutted out. With the separation, your life has shed all meaning, I fear. Ravel smiles with her yellowed fangs, then clicks them together as if laughing. Mayhap you should sit on your hind legs and limp your forepaws. Mayhap Ravel will give you another scrap of knowing. If begging will bring me answers, then I beg you, Ravel, tell me what you know. I need your help in remembering what happened. Ah, a gentled heart now. Ravel's black-veined eyes glint, and the corners of her mouth twist upwards like a snake. Has life softened you? Ah, but one can hope. I've got many questions I want to ask. Oh, more questions do you have? Ravel croons softly, but there's an edge to it as if she's reprimanding you. Shh! But you have already asked so many. Ravel's black eyes take on a curious gleam. The time for my questions is now, Halfman. Okay. Is she going to ask me what the nature of what can change the nature of man is? Because I've heard that it doesn't go well when she asks that question to people. Know this and know Ravel's law. If you do not answer my questions, no more of your questions will I answer, my precious man. Step lightly with answers, or the asking shall tear you apart. If you do not answer my questions, no more of your questions will I answer. Your rules are fair. Ask your questions. I would know why you travelled here with these others. Know not the place. I would know why you travelled here with these others. Know not the place they were travelling to. They chose to walk this path with me. Chose? Ah, dangerous word. Is it so? Yes. Yes. Ravel throws a black-veined glance at Dakon, her voice like an arrow. Is it choice, Gith? Is it? Or is it a matter of two skies? Dakon's blade bleeds into a vicious dead black, mirroring his eyes, and to your surprise, the Carrick edge silently splits into jagged fangs. Ravel, leave him be. I will answer your questions, not them. What of the cogbox? Ravel turns to Nordum, sneering. What does it know of choice? She snaps her fingers like the sound of cracking bone. There is only obey and obey, Query. What does Nordum define choice, the act of choosing, selection, the right or opportunity to choose? Nordum, stop. This is between Ravel and I. Look, Ravel. Turns to Mort. Skull, skull, skull. She clicks her tongue after each word, and her smile widens. Your expression is difficult to read without your skin wrapping, but I feel your fear from here. Coming here was not your choice. Well, I didn't have anything better to do except go to one of the ladies' mazes and meet one of the evilest creatures ever to set foot in Sigil, so I said, sure, why... Mort, be quiet. Ravel, Be quiet? Mort clacks his teeth. Like the hells I will. I think we've listened to this crone rattle her bone box enough, and now that she's got some pair of stones saying that I haven't got any skin. So what if I don't? Obviously the fact she has skin has done wonders for her looks. Does she think I like being naked all the time? And another thing. Mort, cut it out. Ravel, look. The succubus. Ravel squints. Did she have a choice? Mayhap in her smooth-skinned mind of soft silks and hard truths. Maybe choice. But no. A sensate must experience all, and to refuse to come, not a sensate would you be. Still no choice. The tiefling, the fiery one. No choice at all. When you feel instead of think, there is little room for choice. Anna makes no response. Ravel's mere presence seemed to have silenced her. Her tail has stopped flicking, however, and her eyes have lost their hard edge. Enough of this, Ravel. What other questions did you have? Shh. There will be time enough for you to speak, my precious man. She taps her talons on one of her yellowed tusks. This question next. What do you feel for those that have come with you? Do they matter in your heart? She smiles, black veins dancing in her eyes. Or are they tools for you? Why do you want to know such a thing? Shh, thick and stubborn as a Gith's eye. That is yet another question, but the answer shall cost you nothing. My answer is because I wish to know, no other. Now surrender your answer from your skeptical heart. They matter to me. Even the Gith? Ravel's ember gaze falls on Dakon, then slides off to lock with your eyes again. Speak what he means to you and say it true, or blanketing my garden he will be. He is my ally. I know him. He is my friend. Ah. Does that surprise you? What of the skull? Ravel doesn't even bother to look at Mort. Surely he matters not to one such as you, or does he? I like him. He's my friend. Curious, curiouser, curious her. Quite the puzzle box you're shaping up to be. What else lurks in that dark place of your mind? I had nothing. Ah. She turns to fall from grace, her red eyes blazing. And here is the core of it, the abyssal temptress. Does she rise above the merely carnal to you, or is she something else in your eye, Grace says nothing. She seems to be studying Ravel intently. You're suddenly struck with the feeling Grace is sizing up Ravel for weaknesses. Speak, precious man, but have a care where your words fall. For a fiend who has yet lived, she has little to say about her past. I don't trust you. Her superiority is often hard to stand. I hate her. The succubus. Shall I say I love her or I like her? I could fall in love with her. Enough of these games, Ravel. Look. She looks at Anna. And what of this slip of flesh? The fiendling, the tiefling with the scarlet hair and the fiery passion. What is she to you, my precious man? But what if I just say, I could just say I love them. I could fall in love with both of them. I could, technically. I'm not saying that I am, I'm just saying I could. Like, you know, if we went out to some nice candlelit dinners and enjoyed each other's company and went for some nice walks and got to know each other a bit better, there's a possibility that I could. Ravel's eyes blaze and she raises her talons like a fan in front of her body. Involuntarily you take a step back. You know nothing of love, my precious man, to think it could be shared in such a way between these two fiendish whores and Ravel. No more of your words shall I hear. You have answered my questions. I misspoke. I didn't know what I said. It didn't mean... Oh wait, I don't want to fight her though.
You have forgotten your place, half-man.
Nordum has improved.
Nordum has improved. Okay, I know that I keep saying that I'm going to... Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. I saved right by a... Enemy sighted? No, I want it. Let's just talk. I know that I say that I accept my choices in life, but I feel like this is really important for lore, and I should probably listen to what she has to say more than just attacking each other.
My pretty thing. Have you returned at last?
I assure you I did no such thing.
So long.
Trying to touch you. Wait.
Poor lonely Ravel.
Broken, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Scars and tattoos, shout to me. Here's a man in yeah, okay, we've already spoken of that. You took mortality, that's why I feel hollow. Trials of war, war where? Don't explain scars, battle with Phoenix, but blah blah blah, but I feel blah 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 blah. Creature from afar, hungers what? Other tales, torments, oh no, my companions, what do you mean? What's your words, Ravel? Ravel, Morts. Ravel, care, blah, 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 blah. Just, To be fair, it's quite difficult to get through this dialogue without initiating the fight if you don't want to metagame the choice. Oh, is it really? Is it that hard? I feel like... it seems to me like I just have to be really nice to her. And she seems to have a bit of a thing for me, so I just make out that, like... I guess I just make out, like, yeah, they're friends. Like, I feel like if I do the things she asks of me, you tend to be okay. Very well. Your rules are fair. They chose. Yes. Continue. Leave him be. Continue. Stop. Continue. Mort. Mort. Ravel. Continue. Enough. They matter to me. Okay, so if I say... I think if I say they're my friends, I like him, he's my friend, I hide nothing, continue. Truth, I like her, she has many good qualities, I consider her a friend. And what about Anna? I like her company, I consider her a friend. My next question is this. Ravel's voice drops, almost whispering, and suddenly you have a strange feeling she does not want to hear the answer. Why did you wait so long to return to me? Ravel grew lonely without you, precious man. The way to this place is difficult, Ravel. I think she got upset because you said you could fall in love with both. Oh! Oh well, now I fall in love with neither. Is the way so hard? A hint of a smile plays on the corners of her mouth. Then your visit is precious, and I give thanks. Do you have another question for me? Ah, yes. The third and last question is this. As Ravel opens her mouth to speak the final question, you're suddenly gripped with the terrible realization that this final question has murdered many others to whom it has been asked. You know what it is, and you feel it welling up within you, and you feel compelled to ask it. What can change the nature of a man?
Nordum has improved.
What can change the nature of a man?
Bud Light. Bud Light. This doesn't follow the rules of 3. Yeah. Well, I don't know what the correct answer is. I don't know does, yeah. I feel like I don't know is probably the answer to say. I don't know. I feel like all of these things can. Right? The true answer is missing. Oh, okay. I don't know then. And that is your answer? The veins in Ravel's eyes begin to shift and she gives an evil smile. Be certain before you say. It may be your answer. It may not be your answer, but it is my answer. And that is all I wish for, my precious man. A simple answer, and in the end, many a men I have laid low while they sought my answer. That's it? I thought... Countless times has the question been asked, and not once did the pathetic shells who came before me answer with their answer, but always sought to creep inside my mind and find what I thought. Jeez, there's no truth in that. I don't believe you. In fact, I don't think they ever could have answered you true, even if it was true to them. She falls suddenly strangely silent. She's watching you warily. You never cared about any answer other than mine, ever, did you? Yet still you asked the question, knowing that no matter what the answer they gave, they would die by your hand.
Updated my journal.
Of course your answer was the only one I sought, for you were the only reason I asked the question. Did you think I cared for them? Yeah. Did you think I even cared a fraction of the amount for them that I cared for you, my precious man? Answer me that. I'm through answering your questions, Ravel. Now you'll answer mine. Of course, ever questions, ever questions. Why did you make me immortal, Ravel? It's what you wanted, seedling. You asked so sweetly. Now how could Ravel say no to one such as you? Immortality was your solution and your challenge to me. My solution, but why? I don't know, seedling. Time has chipped away at my memories as well. It would seem as if you remember. Tell me, I'm a curious myself. Hey, she is saying things that relate to sewing and shit. It must have been something important. Isn't it in the nature of a man to want to live forever? Only if what lies on the other path carries greater pain. Ravel, this is very important. Do you have any idea why I asked you to do it? Death was a thing you needed to dodge, an easy thing to say mayhap, but to do is not. Immortality, even with its flaws, was the best solution this withered mind could untangle. Yet... yeah, I think quilts are the answer. Blankets. What can change the nature of a man? Soft blankets. Lead is not easily changed to gold, but it is possible. Thought the unwise. Unwise. Ravel. If water can be drawn from blood, mortality... water can be drawn from blood! June awakening! Everything comes full circle. Mortality can be taken from a mortal, peeled back like a sticky film. So you pulled it off? The gulf between man and unman is great. You travelled the distance. I provided the means, but you crossed on your own. Ravel slaps her head and rakes her hand through her hair. Bad, Ravel. Mortals are too flawed to be made to last. Still they break. They must be dragged kicking and screaming into an unhealthy new mould. Unhealthy, so the ritual was flawed? Shortcuts must be made, and they can break the moulded, for it is not always the mould that breaks, but the substance poured within it. Force something into a shape it was not meant to be, and it breaks. I thought the material was of stronger stuff, but you have been broken. But I am immortal. Surely that was a success. You have survived long, immortal one, but you have become the prey of creatures that is life. She cups her hand, then reverses it, forming a canopy with her hands. The body is but a hut for the soul, but now no one dwells in your hut. What went wrong with the ritual? Puzzle flesh broken, beautiful, beautiful mortal man. The ritual was not a finished thing. Ravel's brows wrinkle, and her talon picks at her hair, tugging on a lone strand. The ritual gave you what you wanted, but great were the costs, the casting of shadow, the quiet violent deaths of the mind, and the pain-taking emptiness. These things dangerous are in such a fragile vessel, no matter how strong a mortal man. Regret them, and the ritual do I. Casting of shadows? Ungrateful shades, but ungrateful without cause. The shades, they hate you, nameless one, for they are fathered by you, your children, once forsaken. They will never forgive. They will do everything they can to destroy the parent. Such is the way of children. How do I father shades, these shadows?
Daddy! Daddy, we are here, Daddy! Why did you forget our birthdays, Father? We don't love you anymore, Daddy.
You cast shadows on existence, nameless one. With every death, a shadow arises fresh from the fields of your flesh. They wander for a time, but always they return, looking to murder their parent. Such is the way of many offspring. She purses her lips in disapproval, then suddenly pokes you in the chest with a talon. And thankless young men such as yourself. Wait, hang on. Okay, bye. So every time I die, I create a shadow. So all these times where I've just randomly killed myself in a conversation with someone because I know that I can get back up, I'm just creating more shadows that are going to try and kill me. Oops. Tell me more about this ritual. The ritual gave you what you wanted, but great were the costs. The casting of shadow, the quiet violent deaths, blah 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 blah. The quiet violent death of the mind? 1,000 deaths, and you recover from each. Not so the mind. The mind is much more fragile. Its scars run deep and do not heal. The brain is encased in a hard-boned shell, difficult to breach, but with no defense against that which eats at it from within. Pain-taking emptiness? You have a hole where your mortality once lay within your shell. She makes her hand into a fist and shakes it. Rattle, rattle goes the hollow man, a baby's plaything, with naught but a tiny stone that clatters and clacks in your frame. Despite these problems, it seems the ritual worked.
Updated my journal.
Do you doubt Ravel? Of course, I delivered on what I promised. Not long after the spell had drew to a close, I killed you to see if it had worked. You struggled so, but I kept my grip tight and watched you die your first of many deaths. She clacks her teeth. Then was I learned in its flaws. What flaws? Ego enwraps us like a prison. Forgot I did that it oft-times serves as a shield. My pretty, pretty thing. There is much wisdom and understanding in the truth that life is a preparation for the ultimate goal, death. Our life is a means by which we learn how to die, if we forget such things. So that's when you discovered I lost my memories when I died. Yes, unfortunate. Without the mortality to hold such memories tight, the shell a body is. So you took my mortality from me. Is it still intact? She seems surprised and alarmed. Yes, yes, yes. Fear not for a broken mortality. If you are here are talking to me intact, your mortality must be. Such a thing cannot not be destroyed as long as you exist. You are an anchor of your mortal soul. As long as you are intact, so shall it be. Made to last are you. She smiles and gives a wheezing laugh. For life swallowed you and spit you out. It swallowed him, but I don't know if he came out of that. Enough of this. Look, Ravel, you took my mortality from me and it has caused more harm than good. I would take it back now. You have had it over long, I think. Ah, you make a demand. Her black-veined eyes sharpen and twist, taking a disturbing awareness, and she bares her yellow fangs. No, no, no. That Ravel I will not do. What is undone cannot be done. Ravel, I tire of your word. No, I'm not going to say that. Fuck that. Why not? Ravel cannot give such a thing to you, my precious man, for Ravel has nothing to give. I never possessed you or your mortality. Though I wished to keep them both in my garden as selfish affection keepsakes, trace the patterns of your flesh. But such things Ravel could not bring herself to do. Why not? Yeah, loved him. Anna breaks her silence. She sounds astonished. You loved him, you did. Ravel gives a low, wide smile. Is that so hard for you to believe, fiendling? Does Ravel, being Ravel, and thus a myth, not deserve to carry such a feeling in her black-brambled heart? No creature is undeserving of such a feeling, Ravel. The histories do not paint such a compassionate picture of you, however. Tcheh! The past is past, and histories care little for speaking the truth of it. She frowns, then her voice drops slightly, threateningly, as she studies Grace. The feeling brushed me, yes, and now hold your silver tongue, abyssal daughter. I need not your soft words to cloud the air here. The man and I shall speak, and you shall bow out of this. I shall attend to you shortly. If you don't have my mortality, where is it? I don't know, sweet thing, but if I were you, I'd get it back quick. No telling what horrible things someone could do to you if they held your mortality for ransom. It would be like holding someone's sweet succulent soul, a puppet dancing on someone's strings, would you be? And a most sad puppet too. Too? Know where it is, I do not. Hold a moment. You say you don't know where my mortality is. Do you know someone who does know where it is? Hey, Hazy, welcome in. That soul is sweet. Tastes like candy floss. Or cotton candy, I think you say in Norway. Sweet and full of quilts. Ravel smiles horridly, her tusk gleaming. Clever, clever, clever you are. Yes, there is another who might know things that Ravel does not. Another may know? Who? Her eyes dim as if she's staring at something in the distance, and her voice slows. A fair-skinned one, must you ask? An angel, a diva, one who soars on the wings of morning, and with his hands is the architect of horizons. He lies beyond my keeping in another cage, in another prison. In his knowing is the knowing of what you wish to know. Ask him your questions, listen to his answers, and use them as guides. Sucker spin. Is that what you call it? I had a feeling you just called it the Americanized version, but that might just be when people are speaking English to me. Where can I find this angel?
My journal.
I've updated my journal.
In leaving this prison to another cursed prison will you arrive, though it may not appear to such as such to casual glances. Step lightly and find the golden link in the ever-shortening chain. The light shall give the dark of the matter, and new paths shall open to you. Got another question, Ravel. I have some questions about you, Ravel. Who are you? Where did you come from? I, Ravel am I, a maker and breaker of puzzles, a solver of what cannot be solved, a mind ravelling and unravelling until the threads of thought are tied up like knots in a drunken man's hair. It is enough, enough it is. But what are you? Some have called you a night hag. Night hag? She gives a ghastly smile, her yellow teeth like needles. I am but a woman who has sorely, sorely, sorely missed her beloved creation. Some have named me Crone, Grey Lady, Yaga Sister, Night Hag, but myself is my name, Ravel, Ravel who puzzles, providing conundrums to decipher and laying impossibilities low. But... Many things are said about we grey ladies. A race are we night hags, but an individual am I. Some call us evil of old, stalkers of mortal dreams, the kindly ones, ugly, hideous things, whose homes lie in the dark places of men's minds. But that means nothing to me. What would one such as you call one such as I, pretty thing? Do you think she can tell a lie? I think she can tell a lie. I would say all the descriptions are correct. So they are, but they are not your answer. Tja, I withdraw the question, O discreet one. No more shall we speak on this. What is this place? Once a maze of lifeless stone it was, featureless, but a small black seed was wound in my hair when I came to this place, and it grew strong amongst the stone, flourishing until it ran thick throughout the maze, like the unravelling hair of a crone, and so this maze becomes my garden. Okay. Why were you imprisoned, Ravel? I tried to help a lady, and a kindly she did not take to it. The Lady of Pain, you tried to help her? My offering of help was unwelcome. I tried to set her free. Sigil is the cage. A city of doors and locks is a prison for her. It must be, mustn't it be? Why else called a city of Sigil the cage? And who is caged? The lady. A prison so small for one so great. Unjustness, wrongness, intolerable to torment a woman thusly. I think I know who should be in a cage. I tried to break the cage, let the lady go free. She makes a shooing motion, her expression becoming pained as she scatters invisible birds. Shoo, shoo, O pained woman, let Sigil's ring be broken so you might fly far from its filthy streets, and the stupid dabbers that dare not speak in words in fear of their thoughts would be overheard. Go on. Before I could finish, I found myself here, and my memory's none the better for the trip. Much has slipped away, much forgotten. Yes, it was. The dwindling of memory has become a comfort to these old bones. Much have I forgotten. I am fortunate in that I still remember you. But why did you try to free the Lady of Pain from Sigil?
Updated my journal.
I resent anyone, even a power, being imprisoned, and think that everyone, whether stones, shores, or quiet-bladed ladies, should be free. Some have said, more fool I. Why risk such a thing, they said. What is it that you were trying to do when I met you so long ago? Were you trying to set me free? Quite possibly quite. Life's chains and fear of death may have gripped too tightly on the man I knew. Knew then, No liking for chains and cages does Ravel have. Ah, so I was caged somehow, or chained. It sounds to me as if your memory is stirring, Ravel. Yes. Mayhap you were trapped, but it was no normal cage that held you. Do you have any idea what held me?
Updated my journal.
She looks confused and her face twists. I have forgotten. Mayhap a promise? No. Her finger tightens around her grey hair, and to your surprise there is a snap like a twig breaking, and Ravel tears the hair from her head. A trickle of black blood worms from beneath her skull cap, and she hisses in anger. Are you all right? No more will I say. Ravel's face sprinkles in pain, the talons covered with the blood-tipped grey hair. Even plucked from her head, it looks jagged and stiff. I do not know, and no knowing shall I share. She stares down at you, grey hair wrapped around the talon, as she hisses and flicks it at you. Take this and leave the past where it lies, half-man. Okay, thank you for the hair. The legends claim you're a powerful mage, Revel. Can you teach me some of the art? Does Revel know the art? Is your mind gone away of the mortality, the thinking all up and lost? I have forgotten more of the art than you shall ever know. So can you teach me then? Mayhap I could be persuaded by one such as you, though any other would not have such a chance, nor the boon I offer. Are you a rudimentary student in the arts, or am I facing a tried, true, and tired master? I'm a master. Very well. Much have I learned, tending this garden, charms and incantations distilled from the barbs. She begins to hum slightly to herself, rhyming, swaying ways of consonants and motions that bring the briars to your aid. Listen, the branches will speak of it. As you close your eyes and listen, a great trembling passes through you, as if dozens of barbed snakes were burrowing beneath your flesh. Just when you think the pain is more than you can bear, you suddenly instinctively begin humming, the same tune that Ravel did, and the pain ebbs. In the distance of the maze, you can hear the clicking of the tree creatures as if responding to your call. Ravel watches you with a curious light in her black-veined eyes. Such power! She gives a soft hiss as if in wonder, and her lips peel back in a smile. Yet it touches all that it hears. You are powerful, my precious man. So powerful. One day even the plains may bend to your will. I do not wish such a thing, Ravel. There are many who would walk that path, but not I. She nods and takes your hand, which, to your surprise, holds a number of black barb seeds. Take those seeds, use them as you will, and to this I grant an additional boon. She plucks a hair from her head and takes a handful of the seeds, places them in a palm and crushes them. A small trail of blackish blood runs from her hands, but when she opens it there is no wound, only a necklace of black barbs woven around a lock of Ravel's grey hair. Take this of me, and it will serve you well.
Updated my journal.
I've taken a lot of stuff, which means I've just shoved it all on the floor. Save those seeds, precious man. Use not all of them, for they may prove more useful in other places than this maze. Wait. Save those seeds. Use not all of them, for they may prove more useful in other places in this maze. But if powerful you are, these places you will find. Okay. Thank you for the information you've given me, Ravel. I will leave now. Hold. The most important question you have yet to ask, my precious man. Has it occurred to you yet? Yes, I need to know how to leave this place. Do you know the answer to this question? I know the branchings of this place, the twistings and bendings and burrowings. Though there are no leaves here, one may take their leave when they wish it. So you do know how to leave. Wrap your hands about you like branches. Make them encircle your chest like a cage. Step from the edge of the maze into the darkness, and into another cage your body will go. A simple leaving, but there is no return when that final step is taken, so take heed and take what you need before you take the step. Which of the edges of the maze do I leave by? Which? A question posed to the witch, which? One of the edges knows, not I, the remembering of which has failed me, and the edges of the maze have had little to say on the matter. You've known how to leave all this time, then why do you leave? Why stay when one can leave is your question to me. Ravel breaks into a crooked smile. I turn the question upon its head and send it scurrying back to you. The answer lies not in staying or leaving, but in the causes and reasons, my precious half-man. Don't you want to leave? It is a want, a once want, but not a now want, and more a not, not at want. What do I need that lies beyond my brambled walls? It is a cruel, jagged world beyond the edges of this maze, and Ravel has pulled enough of its shards from her skin. Okay, bye. As you're about to utter your farewell, you suddenly feel a crawling sensation in your skull, and you notice Ravel's black-veined eyes have taken a strange predatory fire. You're not going to let me leave, are you, Ravel? A perceptive question, yet it is not the real question. She takes on a strange whisper, very sad, that sends a faint echo through your mind. The question is, do you wish to leave me, half-man? I have to. It's important that I find out all I can about myself, and there is much more I need to know. There is a terrible shimmering in the air around Ravel and the sounds of branches snapping. Snapping, bending, splintering. What? Ravel's lips peel back and her voice becomes shrill like a howling wind. What do you know of knowing, half-man? Know this. Know you will stay here until the end days in my brambled garden, never to leave, and you shall love me as you were meant, as you promised. Calm down. I need to leave, but I shall return. I shall not let you leave. I have the power to keep you here, and I shall use it. My black-barbed maze shall not allow you to travel beyond it while I live, my precious, precious man. I don't want to fight you. Don't do this. Allow me passage, and I shall return to visit you. You need not be alone in this place. Return? Return? As you claimed you would so long ago? No, no. You shall not lie to Ravel twice. No more centuries will I wait for you. Ravel's lips peel back, and her talons seem to grow into a fiendish claws. Here in my garden you will stay, and to wander the plains you will no longer. There's no need for this.
You have forgotten your place, half-man.
Don't do
Updated
this.
my journal.
Tricks?
Come on, bruh.
Attend me, my pets.
Gather to me.
You have become...
Done.
Oh, Ravel, we were getting on so well with each other. What happened? Fuck it.
Maximally, did you see that?
Time is over.
Where is she? There's so many people here. She's near dead.
Damn, the Karak sings true.
Man.
Here are the Shadow Men again.
Father, why did you forsake us, Father?
Okay, that was nice.
May my faith lend me strength.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Here's some items on the floor. Don't think you can actually get out this part of the fight regardless of the choice. Okay, fair enough. The Mudokons coming. Can't make Donboard jokes anymore. Yeah, you can, Hazy. We consistently make Donboard jokes. Fiendish Eye, Black Barb Necklace, Heart Charms. I think we even made one last night. On June. I can't remember what it was though. Free eyeball, yay, yeah. Black Barbed Seed. Allows you to copy the Black Barbed seed into your spellbook. Okay. Invokes Black Barbed Shield. Okay. Fiendish Eye. +2 Charisma. Lots of stuff. -1 Wisdom. Wait, +2 Charisma, lots of stuff, -1 Wisdom. But I'm pretty sure, if I go here, I have Wisdom 25. I'm pretty sure I technically have 26 Wisdom. So if I equip this eye, and go here, I still have 25 wisdom. Perfect. Gotta love a free eyeball. Scroll of Black Sphere. Ravel's Fingernail. 2 to 7. Not usable by priests. Edged. Twisted Fingernail. I will now use Ravel's Fingernail as my permanent weapon. I will attack you with your fingernail. Oh, what was this? Ravel's grey hair. I don't know why she's giving me that, but sure. Can't be saved when the enemy's nearby.
Done.
Bruh.
Die.
Keep hitting. Well done, guys. Don bruh. What have you got? Anna's got better at fisting. Hell yeah. Priest abilities increased, +5 law gained. I don't know what any of this means, but that's good for you. Skelly Boy's gone up. Saving throws, fighting skills, 10 hit points for blah 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 blah. And Nordum. You're sorry? What are you sorry for? Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Fistboard. Oh, Anna getting better at fisting. Yeah. Well, that's what it said. +1 to fisting. Or whatever it said. I don't think it actually literally said that. I think it said something else, but... Alright. Ravel's... That's the entrance. So there were 2 portals. Like, I don't know if we're like... If the idea is we go and look for portals now or what. I don't really understand why we have these guys following me around. Can I talk to them? It says I can talk to them. No, they don't say anything. They are untalkative. Okay. Portal diving, innit? I mean, I'm guessing so. Oi, trig it. Oi, trig it. Oi. Oi.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Yes?
Hey, let's find a way out of here before this place grows on us,
Do you
okay?
wanna...
Literally?
I don't think we need any of that, do we? Nah. We'll be good. Alright, let's go see where this takes us.
Portal detected.
The space between beneath this brambled arch seems to show a large desert city surrounded by great walls. This must be the prison Ravel mentioned. Fold your arms around you like a cage and leap through the portal. Oh?
Off with you. Dead I am.
Then Death's kingdom has sealed its gates to us both. Arise, crone.
Shh. Away with you. I'm dead, and no traffic with the living may I have?
I care little for how you die, but I warn you for the last time. Arise, or I shall slay you where you lie.
I had thought that dying at his hand would fulfill the requirements the past put forth.
You cannot have thought that one would have a chance. You were indulgent to let him think he was successful.
Powerful this incarnation is. And kill me he could have, but for a few tricks I possess. Fortunate was I.
Fortune abandoned you the moment I found you. Has your life prepared you for what is to come, hag?
I am not afraid. Not of the likes of you, ragged thing. Weak Ravel may be, but a few tricks has Ravel learned over the years, and I have known you would come.
You guys alright? I don't think he took a single piece of damage. I think he just resisted everything. I think you're in over your head here, Ravel. I'm literally just watching some weird CRPG fight in real time.
No longer shall you trouble existence with your presence, witch.
Outlands. Tricker. These heavy gates are locked, barred and sealed. There is a large notice posted on them that reads, "Quarantine in effect. No passage in or out of the city." Ravel's maze cursed. I mean, cursed. Wait, where's a Lim? I didn't see a Lim. Did I see a Lim? Lim? The Burning Crusade. Oh, it wandered off. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that, the voice actor for whatever that green thing was, that was someone from Warcraft, right? I really recognise the voice, and I'm sure it's from Warcraft or World of Warcraft. Almost certain of it, in fact. Sounds like it. Yeah, 100%. Alright, what was I going to do? Probably explore. Makes sense. I'm assuming... I mean, I got all this shit. But I'm assuming that I can probably just get rid of it. Like, I have all these notes from the Modron Cube. There's so much stuff from that. Like, a goodie. Interesting but useless. There were like 5 voice actors back there. Yeah, true. What are all those funky items the Modron's carrying? Oh, there is his lenses. So he's currently where... Oh, hang on. He's unequipped his lens for some reason. He's supposed to be wearing that. Yeah, there is lenses. Although I did just see... Because what else can he have? He can't have tattoos, but he can wear rings. And a chest piece. He's dual wielding crossbows. Yeah, but he's not. Then look, if I talk to him, If I talk to him, if I can find him. Look, if you say, what are you doing with your crossbows? And he will say, attention, Nordum required. Response to query, action, being performed on crossbows, submit request for clarification, null crossbows present. See? He's not carrying crossbows. And then if you say, you have a pair of crossbows right there, Nordum, he'll say, clarification, statement rife with fallacies. Nordum does not employ crossbows. And then he says, no, null crossbows. And then if I say, don't point those crossbows at me, he blinks for a moment, and the crossbows are suddenly pointing at Nordum. He seems oblivious to their movements, his gaze remaining focused on you. Contradiction, not initiate contraction, null crossbows. Then if I say, what do you call those two clicking things in your hands? He says, response, two clicking objects held in opposable digits. Response, objects equals gear spirits. So they're not crossbows. He confirmed. Anyway. Cursed Guard. Hello, where are we? You see one of Cursed's finest. He looks a little bored. What do you want? Don't you know there's a lockdown? What can you tell me about this place? We're under lockdown right now because of the plague. Oh, a plague. Marvellous. But he is attacking with them. Yes, he is. But they're not crossbows. We just need to clarify that. Don't know what's causing it, but we're quarantining sections of the town till we find out. I'm looking for a diva. Then you're looking in the wrong end of the Great Ring, Burke, because even if there were one here, you'd not be finding it. It'd be locked away like a miser's gold. Okay, I'd like to see the person in charge. What, the burger? Burger? I'm going to have burgers for my tea tonight. Back to Mechanus with him. No! No, you can't factory reset him. Then he'll just be one of the shitty ones that just don't do anything fun. Burgers and tea. No, not burgers and tea. Burgers for tea. He's in the administration building. Good luck getting to him, though. You don't see anyone these days. His mind's definitely going someplace. Okay. Hello, citizen. This person stops and faces you as you try and get their attention. No disrespect, Cutter, but I don't talk to people I don't know, and I don't want to get to know you either. Find somewhere else to answer your question. So, Cutter is a multiversal slang term, because they said it in the Hive as well. Haha. Facts. What are the cute raptors called again? They are called Triker. Trikers. Can't do anything with them though.
All right.
Okay, there's a bunch of people here. Maybe I should go loot this first. Yoink. I'm not going to take the junk. I do not need junk. Burgers for AT. No, just burgers for tea. Just burgers for tea. Burgers for my tea. Cutter, complimentary way to call someone, usually referencing resourcefulness, opposite of Burke. It's in my Notion file from when I was prepping a Planescape. Oh, right, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, because we're in Cursed now, and I'm guessing Cursed is in a different plane of existence to... Oh no, it said Outlands, and Sigil's in Outlands. So maybe Cutter is like an Outland term. Like a Chumba, not a Gonk. Got it. Right, what's this? The Dump. I don't want to go to the Dump just yet. Let's talk to the Dump caretaker, though. You see a scruffy old man who reeks of garbage. He seems somehow more vital than most of the people in this town, more vibrant, as if he didn't quite belong here. He looks up as you approach and straightens his back. Come to see Kais? Heard stories of wisdom and righteousness, examples to be set and lived by. Who are you? I'm Kais, caretaker of the town's refuse. I tend to their garbage, and in metaphor, I have seen a fair number of souls float this way as well. I am the voice that urges them to goodness, and I fear they ignore me. I see. What is this place? This is the town's refuse. I watch over it, to hunt the vermin who pick through it. I keep it from spilling into the city, and in turn they bring me more. I see. What can you tell me of Cursed? It is a town on the brink of disaster. All manner of evil is being done here. Nothing is as it seems. All is hidden beneath a veneer of civility, but the venom scars those who breathe it in. This is a poisonous town, filled with poisonous people. I see. Tell me about this dump. I have a secret entrance into the underground here, a secret place almost no one knows. There is a way into the Undercity, but I have never used it. Should I go down, I foresee that I could never return. The way down is slippery, and the rubble would collapse behind me. When I'm ready to die, I shall slide down there and let the monsters feast on my bones.
Updated my journal.
I've updated my journal. Why is this still a quest? I said no and then killed her instead. Maybe I need to go and tell Vorten that... Nah. Meh. The tunnel slopes sharply beneath the surface of the city. Alright, but I don't really want to go down there, do I? You're looking forward to the next session? The Cyberpunk session? Hell yeah. Hails yeah. This person turns to you. Do I know you? That's right, I didn't think so. Leave me alone. Is everyone like that? I don't want to hear it, not a word. Go find some other sod to interrogate. I tried to stay away from trouble, blood, and from the looks of you, you're it. Leave me alone. Okay, I get the feeling all of these citizens are useless. You're all useless. Right, it's a big play. Lim Lim. I can't play with the Lim Lim. Is this where they come from? They seem to be wandering around a lot more freely here. What's this place? Traitor's Gate Tavern. Alright, I'm going to go wander around outside, I think. And then after I've wandered around outside, I'll wander around inside. You can talk to the redhead lady. Yeah, this woman. You see a well-dressed middle-aged woman. She has a scowl on her face and appears to be looking for someone or something. Hello. Who are you and what do you want of me? I'm Adan, and I have some questions. I still don't really know where Adan came from. Adan, like, I've had the option to say Adan a lot of times, and then when I went to the Smouldering Corpse Bar, a man who said he was Adan came up to me. But it turns out I just imagined him or something, and I just imagined him, and then I imagined that he was going to give me some stuff, so he gave me some trinkets and stuff. It was weird. I'm Adan. Good day to you, Cutter. I'm Roberta. Well met, Lady Roberta. I believe you had some questions for me. Yes. I'm at your service. Please ask them. I'm looking for a diva. I've been told he's in Cursed. I have heard the rumour as well. Unfortunately, I'm unable to help you. I do not know the whereabouts of such a creature. You should inquire at the administration office in the town square. You seem upset. Is something amiss? Yes, my husband, Carl Parfidor, is not where he told me he would be. This is not the first time that he's lied to me about his whereabouts, and I'm beginning to think he's with another woman, a harlot. Why would you think that? He was quite a ladies' man before we wed, especially among that type of women, and I've heard rumours. If I find the rumours to be true, then I'll have a surprise for him. A surprise? Yes. She lifts her skirt, exposing her inner thigh. You see a sheathed dagger strapped to her leg. She draws the blade and gives you a wicked smile. I think finding this protruding from his back would constitute a surprise. Do you not agree? You intend to kill him?
Updated my journal.
Her smile slowly fades as she considers her words. Finally she sighs and sheathes her blade. I would if I could, but no, I'm being a fool. Carl and I are no longer intimate. I could never get close enough to deliver such a blow. Only one of his women could. Anything of interesting happening here? Interesting. Anything of interesting? Cyberpunk session. Yeah, Hazy. We have a Cyberpunk D&D game going on. I've heard that a young woman recently disappeared, the daughter of some barkeep. I know nothing of the details. Other than that, I can think of nothing out of the ordinary. I play a netrunner. I'm a cyber wizard. I hack people's brains and make them do things for me. Sorry, yes, Cyberpunk Red TTRPG. But I generally just describe it as D&D. Can you tell me about Cursed? Cursed is a dung heap, and we're the excrement that fills it. Nothing more need be said on this subject. Who's in charge here? Tovus Giljaf. He can be found at the administration office. What can you tell me about Tovus? Tovus can be a rather intense individual. I know little about him, other than the fact that he is a Githzerai and a wizard. Oh, we should get on famously. Alright.
Cursed is a prison town filled with betrayers in words and deeds. We must take care and watch each other.
Okay. Cursed thug. You see a bored young man with ill-fitting clothes. Hello. Greetings to you as well, Cutter. What can I do for you? A couple of questions? I know nothing, I see nothing, and I hear nothing, so I can answer nothing. Now run along before I have to hurt you. It won't hurt for you to try and answer a couple of simple questions. How about it? I have nothing to say to you, Berg. This is your last chance to leave in one piece. Okay. I'm not gonna start fights. I'm a good Samaritan. What? Where'd you hide it? Where'd you hide what? I'm just gonna sneak in past here and take this, okay? Let's ignore this.
Sure, why not?
There you go. You go in, little sneaking skull man. Doop doop boop boo. Doop 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 boop boo. Can I hack your brain and fix it? I typically hack people's brains to unfix them. Unfortunately, I don't really have a fix brains. That's more of a medtech specialty, I think. Why do I have a Modron in my inventory? That's the teleporter that gets me into the Modron cube. Oh, I also wanted to see if I could, yeah, I can learn the spell from just one seed. Cool. Because she said make sure to save them. Right, hello, what's going on here then? You didn't see nothing, not if you know what's good for you. Okay. Oh, what was that ring, though? Maybe you should revisit all the floors of the cube in case something changed. That'd be fun, no? No. No, that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun at all. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. Displace ring, +2 to AC. +2 to AC? Hell yeah. That one is +1, that one's +1. Alright, we'll give the twisted ring to him. And the displacer ring to her. And then you can wear this ring. Just this once. Tell you what, Hazy, if you install cybernetic implants into your brain, then I'll try and hack it and see if I can help you out. Otherwise, my poor netrunner's not going to have anything to hack into. Let's try talking to this poor citizen. The man is bruised and bloody. His face is puffed, swollen from the savage beating administered by cursed guards. I'm going to guess it's that ring I just took.
Put me in your inventory?
Oh, I really like Mort. At that point, the surgeon installing them might as well do it. Yeah, that's my point. Like a medtech would be way better choice. Okay, lots of citizens, lots of guards, blah 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 blah, guard. A woman named Lady Roberta's... Oh, do I want to... I don't want to snitch on her. She already said no. There's a load of money in a rubbish bin. Don't mind if I do. What's going on here then? Some random thugs. Do you have anything to say? Hello? Ask you a couple of questions. Okay, good day, goodbye. That's alright. This tiny booth used to be covered with papers announcing events, wanted posters, and other public notices. Now there is a sign reading quarantine in effect. What do you want? Do you know there's a lockdown? No. That's it to the inner cursed. Inner cursed. Alright, let's go. Is there literally no other named people around here? Was it just that woman? I didn't mean to go in there, but oh well, we're in here now. Small dwelling.
Aye? Why not?
All right.
Might as well.
Motley axe. Don't mind if I do. I am so sorry. I didn't realize you were a named person. Hello, Crumple Punch. This sour-looking burly man glares at you as you interrupt his work. He seems a little slow, but earnest, not as poisonous as the others in this town. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Crumple Punch Malako, the town smith. You want something? Crumple Punch sounds like a barbarian halfling. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. I love it. Fiend Femur. Bolts of Whistling Doom. Whistling Doom. That's a lot of money for 10 arrows. You want to buy any shit? There you go, have Anna's vest. And Fall from Grace's chastity bodice. And probably that. I'm never gonna become a gods man again. Excuse me. Fool Smite. Maybe some of those one-shot. I mean, they're very powerful. If you look at some of the others, it's like 2 to 5 damage, 3 to 6 damage, and then these ones were 4 to 16 damage with a +2 to hit. And an additional +2 enchanted. Like they are crazy strong arrows, to be fair, but other than the Modron Cube, the combat in this game hasn't been particularly... I mean, I've got the combat on easy mode because I've heard that the combat was crap in this game, so... Have you heard anything about a diva in Cursed? A what? Diva? Ain't that one of them angel things? No, we ain't got one here. Do you want something of me? Nah. Okay. And now, just because I'm really curious...
found it. Got it. Shadow I am. Live the shadows.
There we go, that worked. Out we go. Run! Everybody run! Didn't know you could set the combat difficulty. Yeah, it's gameplay, and then there you go, difficulty. It's just a slider. I think it's like 1 to 5. But when I first looked at playing the game, pretty much everyone was like, just play it on the lowest difficulty because combat's garbage and this game's all about the story. So that's what I did. Done. We can try and go down here, but that guy was like, if you go down, you'll never get back up again. I'll do a quick save first and then see what happens. Pile of rubble bars, you return to the upper world no matter how you claw at the pile. The detritus blocks your path. It's not that different to BG 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, then again, BG 1 and 2's combat. I think the point is it was a lot more prominent in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, I think the idea is it's not front and center of this game, you know. What time are we on? I really want to go and get some lunch soon. Do I want to spend my time exploring this place? I can, I guess.
Maximally efficient strike.
Did you see that?
Damn it.
A lot more you can do with those games to diversify, yeah. I think a big problem, I don't want to say problem actually, but a big thing about these older games is,
Alright.
if I want to do a spell, for example, like, there's so much stuff that are like, you know, Valquar's Eye, Scripture of Steel, Blood Bridge, Elysium's Tears, Balance in All Things, and then this guy's got like, you know, Reign of Anger, Submerge the Will.
Grow strong.
So every time you like, you either have to learn what they do, or I have to read its effect every single time I try and use them, and I just can't be arsed, which is why easy mode, just get everyone to go and hit it, it's fine.
Done.
Done.
Right.
I'm gone.
It's the nature of an out-of-date D&D video game, yes. I don't think it's the same with Divinity at all. I think UI is so much better in games like Divinity. Like, the tooltips will come up and instantly tell you what things do at a very kind of base level. This shit, like, right, I want to know what does Magic Missile do? 80 foot, 30 foot range, instant 1 creature, 1 non. Okay, let's read this text. Okay, here it is at the bottom of the text, does 2 to 5 damage. Like, that's what I mean. Is like, Ice Knife, right? What does Ice Knife do? It's instant, 50 foot, special, neg, does this. Okay, I've got this wall of text now that tells me what it does. That's kind of what I mean. Like, why can't up here it say damage 2 to 8 points with an additional 1 to 4 points if failed saving throw? Do you know what I mean? Like, it could be so much easier.
Done.
That's kind of what I mean. So until you learn the spells, I'm spending like 30 seconds of time reading a wall of text to see what oh, hello. To see what each spell does. You see a tall, slender creature with long arms and an elongated head. Several fangs protrude from its oversized mouth and its fingers end in long claws. Hello? You're a little tough. You may be tasty nonetheless. I've got questions. Conversation before dining is fine. What do you want to know? You're going to eat me? Aye, as soon as you're finished with your damn full questions. I mean you no harm. Pity that. I intend to kill you. Why? No reason. You just happen to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Or the right place at the right time. Depends on how you look at it. Who are you? Grist. What are you? Gareleth Barastu. What's a Gareleth? It belches and a noxious odour fills the air. It lazily points a finger at itself. I am a Gareleth. My station is a Faratsu. What other stations are there? No need for you to know, since I'm the last Gareleth you'll ever see. Okay, what's a Farastu? Okay. What are you doing here? Looking for Diva. Good eating. Suck marrow from his bones. You want to eat Tria? Wait, I don't know Tria. I think I'm sequence breaking again. You want to eat Trias? No, Diva. I don't care about any Trias. Trias is the name of the Diva. You can get into places you normally would not be able to survive going to. Well, to be fair, none of the monsters were here. I think, like, if you can get into Cursed, it would be really sucky if they were like, oh, you can immediately go down this hole, but you're kind of shafted now because you can't get out again. Like if it was intended for later in the game. Triashmias, whatever you call it, it's lunch meat to me. What can you tell me about Carcerai? Home, my home, not yours. You're not welcome in Carcerai. What can you tell me about these catacombs? Nothing. Wandered in looking for Diva. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Why are you attacked, bruh?
There is
Error. Error.
See that?
They didn't expect you to go down here immediately before doing more of the town, so they didn't make any contingency coding. Yeah, true. That is true. At the same time, they put it at the entrance to town.
Yes.
And it, like...
A pleasure.
I can't be the first person who is like, oh look, a thingy.
What's up?
Don't forget
Good
to
as
do the
done.
thing. Oh yeah. What you got, bruh? High quality stiletto. No, I'm not taking that. They sell for like 4.
I'm gone.
Sick loot. A hermit? You see a dirty man hunched and crabbed with age and darkness. His lank, greasy hair flies from his shoulders as he spies you, and his eyes go wide with fear. His fingers begin twisting through arcane patterns. Wait and see what happens. Ah, another visitor, eh? You'll be wanting to scare the old hermit half to death, eh? These tunnels are no place for casual spring walk, you know. What do you want from me? Wait, what happened to the spell? I'm looking for a diva. Heard rumours about it, but this old hermit ain't seen it. I thought it might be underground, since this place locks up all good and things, but I still can't find it. If I could, I'd ask if it had heard about my god. Somehow it feels like it'd be off to the west there. But I still haven't found it. It must have a guardian. What can you tell me about this place? Wait. Gained item. And I've thrown something on the floor. This place full of monsters, criminals. I'm not the one of them, and other folks who mean a body harm. Still safer up at than the city above, though. At least down here you know where you stand. Up there, no sir. What are you doing down here anyway? He sighs noisily, catching himself. I came to Curse because my god was exiled to Carcerai. I've been moving closer to him all the time. but I'm not going into the prison plane after him. I'm trying to find a way to get him out. Since he's a power of good, he shouldn't even be there. But that's how exile works, I guess. How long have you been here? Too long in the service of a god who's all but forgotten. I remember him, though. I'll find him. If I have to duck all the monsters around forever, I'll find him. Wait, bruh. This place full of monsters, criminals, blah blah blah. Bruh. I need a place to rest. Do you? Alright then. I've got a place over there you can bed down. I'll let you know if any monsters come wandering. Thanks. I would recommend doing Curse before looking for the diva down here. Once you find it, you won't be able to do stuff in Curse. Oh, really? My problem is I can't get back to Cursed. He gave me the Scroll of Guardian Mantle. That was nice of him. I'm assuming there's an exit that I can get to.
All right.
Okay, so he said he feels like
I'm gone.
It's at the west, right? Wait, what's this? Actually.
How may I help? A pleasure.
I can't. It won't let me back up, Mossy. It says.
All right.
It said no. Computer said no. Alright, let's explore over this way. Because maybe there's an exit.
I hear you. I shall serve.
I'll just take all your stuff, bro. Ow!
Ready.
Bomb. Bomb. There is no back out. Jumping down here is a point of no return, and it basically turns off all the side stuff you could do in Cursed. Oh, really? So I should... Oh, where was my last autosave? This is big main... Okay. I'm glad you're here, Mossy, because I would have jumped down there to do a little exploration and then been like, what the fuck's going on? Where are we? I quick set autosave here. Okay, this was just... Okay, this was just as I jumped down. Alright, cool. In that case, I'll finish up... I think I'll finish up these areas. So I've done Blacksmith. I'll do these two. And then before I go through there, I think I'll wrap up. Because I need some lunch. Right, what have we got? These are all my companions.
I'm gone.
There is Nabat over here. Hello, Nabat. You see an angel-faced man, his eyes squinting, nearly shut as if unwilling to watch the world's horrors or to let the world see the horrors inside him. And yet his face is creased with smile lines. His voice is friendly and lackadaisical as he greets you. Hi. Got questions, bruv. What do you know about this place? You want to make sure you do everything cursed before you go down here. There is another way into the underground from the tavern, but that similarly prevents you from leaving once you enter. Took me a while to realise you jumped down. Ah, okay. What, the Traitor's Gate Tavern? It's run by tainted Bars over there and frequented by the folks you see here. Marquez, the ex-Harmonium, Kittler, ex-employee, Dallin, ex-just about everything. And do I ever have the stories about him that maybe I'll tell you sometime. And Donakisho, whose story I don't know yet. Who are you? I'm Nabat, one-time raconteur, now reduced to selling stories in alehouses. I'm retired for now. Maybe I'll give you a story later. Maybe you want anything else. I'm looking for a diva. What makes you think I'd know anything about that? Seriously, what did you want to know? Okay. You were a bit pointless, weren't you? Who else have we got? Marquez. You see a burly blonde man wearing the armor of a harmonium officer. His face is rosy with drink, and behind his smile his eyes are filled with bitterness. He launches into speech without preamble. Bars sent you? No? Then stop wasting my time. He turns back to his whiskey. Say what? Alright, there's tainted Bars. Kittler. You see a tall, striking woman. She stands staring at the wall of the tavern without seeing them, her hands slowly curling into fists and unclenching. When she sees you, her eyes dart across your clothing and gear, and then back to your eyes. A sardonic smile crosses her face and she looks away again. Little shot. I know, that's cute. Greetings. She looks back at you and scowls. Do you always make a habit of talking to strangers? Not usually, but I thought I'd talk to you. What a fascinating life you must lead to do such things. Sadly for you, I'm busy. I'd appreciate being left alone. A few questions. What part of I'm busy did you not understand? Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, bitch. You see a red-haired woman, short and plump. Her face is lined with cares, worries, and hatreds that seem to have festered for too long. She sneers at your approach and turns her head away so you cannot see her. Her eyes. She acts as though you can't see her as she can't see you. To her, you do not even exist. Why does no one want to talk to me in this place? The shark's clickable. It is clickable! This enormous monstrosity was apparently intended as a joke that no one got. It is dusty and untended. Wait, what's the bar called? Traitor's Gate. This enormous... It was intended as a joke that no one got. Do you get the joke, Mossy? Do you understand? I don't understand the joke. The hotel registry holds many names. A large number of them look like they're in the same hand, like someone was trying to hide the fact that they've been coming here far too often. Doop. Boop. 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 What's the bar called? It's called Traitor's Gate. That's what I mean. I wasn't sure if it was... There was a reference to the bar, but I don't know. I don't quite get what Traitor's Gate would have to do with a shark. You see a haggard, grim man. His coarse face is lined and weathered, and his eyes are red-rimmed. He straightens as he sees you. Welcome to Traitor's Gate. I'm Tainted Bast, the innkeeper. What's wrong? What's wrong is that my daughter got herself kidnapped by slavers, and now the place is going to fall behind on bills, and I'm going to lose the place, and one of those rich pikers in the first circle. He looks at you more closely. You're the fellow asking about the diva, ain't you? Tell you what, you help me out, I'll help you out. What do you know about the diva? You're looking for him, ain't you? I can tell you where he's hidden, far beneath the prison. I can tell you how to get there too, apart from being arrested or trying to bribe your way in, which wouldn't work anyway. What do I have to do for this? Go over there and talk to Marquez. He's an ex-harmonium officer. He knows about the slavers, and he holds the first part of the key that'll put you on the path to seeing the diva. There are 5 parts to the key, but it ain't a physical key. When you've got the parts together, you come tell me, and it unlocks the knowledge in my mind. Till then, though, it stays secret. You got to satisfy the key holders. Okay. Marquez will tell you what you have to do. When you've finished, he'll steer you to the next person.
Updated my journal.
Okay. Not yet. I had questions. Wait, what? I have no idea. I know, me either. I don't know. I got questions. What's with the town being so abandoned?
Updated my journal.
Troubles are plenty as always. First they keep digging holes in the ground to make a bigger prison. Then they discover this diva, wrapped up like a big obsidian bubble chained to the floor. They take his sword and use his power to keep the criminals in their cages. They're busy debating what to do about the Celestial, tearing their hair out and trying to figure out how they can make a profit off its discovery and cross their friends. And then the plague hit. Plague?
Updated my journal.
That's right, something that lays folks low. Makes people all ornery and bad-tempered and too weak to do anything about it. The guards have closed off portions of the town, and they're all tight-wound. They'll take you into jail on the slightest pretext these days. I don't know how you got into town, but you ain't getting out unless you find a portal. What can you tell me about this place? What this place is a hotbed of rumours and innuendo. No one trusts no one. You don't do favours for someone without making sure they're in your debt. Everyone hates everyone else, and everyone's looking to get a hold on everyone. Someone like you, you're a ripe target of opportunity for people because you don't know the politics, and I guarantee you'll be sucked in. Oh, you mean like you've just done, you asshole? What do you know about the diva? You're looking for him, ain't you? I can tell you where he's hidden, far beneath the prison, blah blah blah, what do we have to do, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'll do it, whatever. I will do it, but I should probably rest first. What are you selling? You're selling... Is this a room or what? Rooms. Buy, sell. Ah. Anyone resting here will also memorize while your amazing recuperative meat powers. Everyone else will gain 10 hit points with 8 hours sleep. You may not rest when your party's scattered. Party! Come over here, party. Everyone in the inn spent 8 hours. Oh, it doesn't even give me the TikTok. Yeah, you must gather your party before venturing forth. Right, Marquez, what is it you wanted me to do? You're back. Bar sent you. Good. Here's the deal. Slavers have kidnapped his daughter. It's your job to get them back. I'll tell you where to find them. You go kill them and report back to me. And I'll help you find the diva. And hells, maybe even teach you weapons. Agreed? I have a few questions, though. A few questions? No, there are only two possible answers. Are you for slavery or against it? I'm against it. Then you'll help, right? Yes or no? I'll help. Last I heard, the slavers were to the east in Inner Cursed. They've got the nod from the city guard. Find them, make sure Barsa's daughter's alright, and kill him. When you're done, come back here and I'll tell you your first part of the key you need to find the diva.
Updated my journal.
Alright, answer some questions about this for me. What? Who are you? I'm Marquez, formerly a Measure 3 of the Harmonium. Formerly, I said, because I quit not so long ago. Why? I found out that the Harmonium, a group I'd believed in from the start, was buying people, kidnapping them, taking them against their will and ruining their lives. It was sucking the life out of people for daring to be different, and I couldn't take it anymore. The slavers you'll be fighting are old comrades of mine. He spits on the floor. Berks, liars. You can't trust anyone anymore. Okay. What are you doing here? Drinking. What does it look like? I waited for someone to come along and right the wrongs I've made. You seem like a good fellow for the job. What wrongs? I found out the Harmonium, blah 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 blah. What's your stake in this slavery thing anyway? I found out the okay, dude. What can you tell me about the key? 5-part key, verbal, held in our heads. He smiles toothfully at you. You won't get it out of me by torture, and I suspect you won't find the others easy either. We've locked away a secret, and you'll need all 5 parts to find out what it is. Okay, bruh. Bruh. Right, we got some more citizens. We got an upstairs. We got a door that leads to a merchant. The cook's face begins to grow red with anger. What? Did you not hear me? Out of my kitchen. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I'm going. Whatever. This place looks like it could be a casino in Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Yeah, it could actually. Very interesting layout. In fact, this is probably the biggest structure besides the fest hall we've seen. Like, you know, where people are just kind of chilling. There's the fest hall. And then this place seems fairly big as well. Everywhere else has been fairly small inside, I think. Dalan. You see a tall man of shoulder-length black hair and piercing blue eyes. Wherever he looks seems to smoulder under his gaze. Standing next to him is a quiet young woman who smiles vaguely at all he says. He turns those bright blue eyes on you and smiles largely. I'm Dalan, pleased to meet you. I have a few questions. I heard there's a diva in town. He laughs and shakes his head. You have another question? Yes, what do you know about this diva? All things have their price, and I'm not ready to put a price on that information yet. Maybe later. Tell me about your friend there, then. She's a friend, that's all you need to know. She dimples slightly at his side and blushes. Giggle. Giggle. Tell me about yourself, then. I'm a bard, historian, actor, and all-round entertainer. Fastest fingers in Outlands. Infectious. His smile breaks out again, infectious. At least that's what I tell everyone. Alright. This young woman smiles prettily at you and shrinks into the side of the man she's with. She says nothing, and when you speak to her, she withdraws even further. This place doesn't seem very friendly. No one wants to talk to me. Hello? Anyone want to say hello to me?
What's up? Okay.
Okay, you don't need the cheese. You don't need the cheese, Mort.
Endure. Your path is mine.
To be fair, it's a border town to Carcerai of all places. Where was Carcerai again? Which one was that? Was that the prison place? Like the evil... Yeah, I have been told border town lore. I just can't remember which one Carcerai was.
All right.
One of the hell planes. Okay. That probably explains it. Border town lore. That's what I said. Oh. Well, same thing, right? You see a mousy man with darting, frightened eyes. Please don't hurt me, he stage whispers. They'll kill me if they find me. Who will kill you? The guards, they're after me. I think I offended someone with a question or said something to the wrong person. I was just offering an opinion. But it seems like you have to speak in a certain way here. It's all corrupt. Who are you, anyway? I'm Bereg Quickshoes, traveller and problem solver. I guess you could call me a thief, but I prefer to call myself an engineer. Traps and puzzles and so forth. I only use my skills for good ends. I hate to harm anyone. I guess they use the engines for different purposes here. What are you doing here? I came to Curse because I'd heard there was a diva trapped here, and since I have some Archon friends back in Mount Celestia, I thought I could be of assistance. This town, though, this place is a cesspool and I can't trust anyone. How can people live like this? I need to get out of here. Tell me of Mount Celestia. His eyes go dreamy. All things have their place there, and all things are beautiful. Hosts of winged Archons wheel in the skies in exquisite patterns that could break your heart. The fruit grows larger, the game bigger, and all homes are open. Yet we strive to better ourselves constantly, testing our virtue and moving ourselves to ever closer to goodness. I should get home as soon as I can. What are you doing here? Who are you anyway? Then go. He looks at you with disbelief. Thank you. You've not seen me again. Dude, you're just standing. Oh, there he goes. No, I did ask who wanted to kill him. He said the guards, and then he said everyone's corrupt, but he didn't have any other options. I'm pretty sure anyway. I said, who wants to kill you first? And he said, the guards. I gave an opinion, or said the wrong thing, and now everyone wants to. Now they're after me. Yeah, I think it was the first thing that I said. It's a bit weird that it didn't give me any other options to like, do you need me to help or anything? It was just, yeah, okay, you can go. That's fine. Uh, 20 coins and I'm yours. Okay. You finish your sordid little fling, dress yourself and gather your belongings. You don't tire easily, do you? Come to see me again if you'd like. Okay.
All right.
Hope everyone enjoyed that. That door is locked. Anna!
Might as well. Got it.
Done.
Oi, you'll learn not to break into my room. Look, I'm sorry.
Die.
I'm very sorry.
Why not?
You brought that on yourself.
I'm gone.
I hear you. I shall serve.
I'm gone.
Who's this? Cursed citizen, cursed citizen. A kniff, ungrateful. What are these guys doing? Mayhap it's my own blasted fault if I forgot to lock the door, but I'd rather you weren't in my room just now. Out, please. Wait, but that guy just came in here.
Ready. Right.
I'm gone.
Magic punch daggers. I don't know if they'll be as good as what she already has. Alright, I think that's everything in this place we've done. Right.
Done.
So we had one more place, and then I'm going to go and get some lunch. Into the grain silo we go. Grain silo.
I'm gone.
You see an empty pentagram. The air in it is dry and cold. A feeling of great evil permeates the area. Okay, this is definitely a quest area.
I'm gone.
Alright. First things first. Let's sell some... Do I have shit to sell, actually? Blood charm I'll give myself... Wait. 27. That was 18. 20... yeah, I'll give myself them. Take that. Black barbed charm. Don't know what that does, but sure. Then give these to Anna. She already has. Yeah. Sure. Magic punch daggers. 1 to 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. What's she got? Oh, it's here. 2 to 8 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. Yeah, mine are way better. Way better. I also have a ton of stuff that... Probably Axe of the Jester. 1 to 2, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. The person who created this axe must have been mad or a genius. Only the most skilled of smiths could have forged a weapon using chaos matter, the most unstable and unpredictable element in all the planes. Stories of this particular axe has been told and retold across the plains. Heroic deeds of men defeating creatures of immense power simply by touching the axe to the creature. and of these same men dying horrible deaths while doing simple everyday tasks. Zaknar the Simple defeated a devourer with a single swipe of this axe, crushed to death by a falling boulder in the vast plains of Tabor. Garkon the Righteous, struck by a mysterious discharge of energy whilst fighting a cranium rat. Canis, tradesman by profession, buried alive as the stone wall the axe was mounted on collapsed on him. Kvrai Matteson, a child of only 9 seasons, was not only able to ward off a group of marauding fire bats, he even managed to kill 2 of them. The list of tragedies and deeds goes on and on. The list of tragedies goes on and on. I would like to sell something, please. 1? That's not worth selling. I will sell them. I will sell them. I don't have a lot to sell. He's got a hairpin. I need to see what that does. Cool. That wasn't great, was it? Silver hairpin. The tip is extremely sharp. Wait, what? Really? Blood charm. Give that to her. She can have it. What is it? Tears of only usable by lawful good characters, but we don't have a lawful good. He's not lawful good, is he? How do I check? Donk, donk, donk. Lawful neutral. We don't have lawful good characters. Nobody's lawful good.
I think, therefore I am.
I should probably just sell it.
I think.
What else have we got? What else have we got? We've got some whispering flasks, +2. Alright, whatever. I think, therefore I am, I think.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving.
I'm gone.
I am going to, well, we'll put ourselves here. In fact, we'll go into the new area, and then we'll save, so that we know that we're in the new area for the next stream. Zoop. That way's to Atticus. Okay, cool. Bonk. Bonk. Stream 9? And? Good. I'm gonna go now. Thank you very much for watching, guys. It is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. You're very welcome, Mossy. I think... Because what have we got? We've got Cursed and Cursed. There's probably one more section of Cursed as well to add. And then, what, 4 more map areas as well, maybe? I feel like we're plotting out the map quite a lot. Burger and tea time. No, it's lunchtime now. I'm gonna have burgers for tea. I'm not having burgers now. I'm having burgers for tea. I'm going to go and enjoy my 40 burgers. Bye.